Hello. Welcome, everybody. What a crazy timing, like Hunter. That was like literally on the dot at 00. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Thank you very much. We are just starting the cast for the EWC or Road to EWC event that will be happening this weekend. It's going to be very exciting. That is going to be really exciting. Are we getting the game anytime soon? Thank you. Why does it take so long? Anyways, so we have an event here already set up. We have the European one today. All of the other regions will be happening tomorrow because there's less players. So Europe will have a 2-day event, whereas the other ones will all get decided tomorrow in one go. So we're starting pretty soon in about 20 minutes with the time attack seeding. Time attack seeding, if you were wondering why we're doing time attack seeding if we already had the Elite Cup, time attack seeding is for every player that was not at the Elite Cup or did not score points at the Elite Cup, basically, to just get a full-on seeding. And then we start with actual rounds right after that. Also, Mandakur, thank you very much for 27-month resub as well. Also had Adamantium earlier with 37-month resub as well. Thank you very much. Emma hate watching like Kanadi. I am casting and I will be cheering for Massa next weekend, that's for sure, 100%. I will be cheering for Massa there. But this weekend, we're not hate watching. We're just watch partying and having fun. And also casting as well in general, you know. But no 100% bias or anything. So, let's go into this. Even on ENC, I'm probably gonna be not 100% biased either. Okay, so we have this bracket. You can see all of the players here. We have 34 players playing for the slots from Europe that were in the Elite Cup. And then we have another, I don't know what is this, like 13, 14 players or something that are in the seeding phase. And that will then, join the others in these matches. If you look at the entire tree here, it's a bit hard to see on this one maybe. This one is just the raw information. But yeah, the green ones are the winner bracket matches and the yellow ones, or orange, it's more yellow, are the ones that are lower bracket. That is how it's gonna work. Again, if you missed it, basically we have, wait, I should pull this up actually. That would be maybe useful, now thinking about it. Let me get Elite Cup thingy as well. Alright, so. Hello. So, we have, of course, quite a lot of players who are already qualified to the EWC. So there's 32 slots at the EWC Esports World Cup, the biggest prize pool Trackmania has ever seen, €500,000. There's quite a few players who are already qualified. So there is a Granadi, Mother, Wosei, Elcon, Karl, Pack, Bren, and Epos, who are all qualified through just DreamHack, doing the top 8 there. And then there's Binks, Massa, Neiko, Gwen, Otak, Soldier, Mime, and finally Afi, who are qualified through the Elite Cup rankings. So those are the first 16 slots, and then the next 16 slots will basically get determined now. Who do I think will qualify? That is an interesting question. We can take a look maybe on the Wikipedia page here. So there's 6 slots for Europe. We have 16 slots overall, guys. We have then 6 for Europe. I can already tell you that we also have then 3 for North America. You can see here 3 slots for North America, 2 for South America, then 4 for Asia and Oceania. It's packaged into one bracket. And then we have a final slot at Middle East and North Africa as well. So there's 4 slots for Asia and Oceania. The reason why it was supposed to be Asia and Oceania separately first, and like 1 slot for Asia and then 3 for Oceania, They mixed them together because of the lack of players, to be honest. Like, there were not enough players, but there's still 4 slots. There's 4 players that we kind of expect to make it here. It's J-Swag, Spark, Biowag, and Link. But we'll see. This one I might not be able to stream because it starts at 9 AM tomorrow. And I want to be able to stream the North America and South America one as well. And this one only starts at 9 PM, you know, 12 hours later. It only starts then. And we have to watch the entire thing. So I don't know. But we'll see. Still not enough to play today. Yeah, that's true. So it's only happening tomorrow for the other regions. But today we have Europe. Now, these are the players who are signed up. Who do I think is going to make it out of these? What do you guys think? Who do you think makes it here? That is a big question. Also, Nasty, of course. Thank you for the 42-month visa. We also have Xen with a gifted sub as well. Appreciate it to Kochi. You good luck. Yeah, that is there's a 9 AM. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never heard about that time before. I still don't understand in which qualifier someone from Southern Africa would play. They don't exist, I guess. I don't know. They just don't exist. I don't. Maybe in the North Africa one, if you would exist, but there aren't any, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, anyways. So who I think is best? Where's Massa? This is EWC. Massa is qualified to the EWC easily. The problem with Massa, I can pull that up again here. Massa is qualified to the EWC, the bigger tournament. Massa was not qualified to the ENC, so Nations Cup, because that one is about each nation individually. This one, EWC, Esport World Cup, is just about the best players, basically. So for Massa, normally for most players, ENC, Esports Nations Cup, is easier to qualify for. For Massa, it's going to be a little bit harder. But yeah, that will be happening next weekend. Today, we have the EWC, Esports World Cup. And yeah, from these players, who do I think makes it? I think biggest chance, definitely, has got to be Paco. Like, by far, Pushti to Paco, I think, should be the best. Then after him, I probably have Wizzy, I would say. Wizzy probably the next slot. Then I would say Stufts and Neon as well. Those 3 are kind of on the same level, I guess. Wizzy, Stufts, Neon, I could see. Those definitely. I think those 4 are my picks for sure. The last 2 are tough. It could definitely be Heath, I think. It could probably also be somebody like Josh, Jadon, possibly, maybe as well. It could also be Tween for sure. Maybe Evon. I don't know. He's been playing a lot of unbeaten all the times recently, so I don't know how trained he is, but maybe. I've not really seen much from Letza and New Prime recently, so I'm not sure about them at the moment. Would be interesting to see. Oh, Coco, of course. Yeah, Coco was the highest non-qualifier in the ED Cup rankings. The thing is, though, with Coco, he had one good result there. And he didn't really, like, he got it by consistently driving, not by driving fast. And we are driving fast now. It's going to be cup mode today. That is the thing. But yeah, I think those first 4... I would say, like, I would be shocked if they don't make it. I would be definitely shocked if Paco doesn't make it, that's for sure. Paco is, like, the one that we expect the most. Then I would say behind him, it's probably Wizzy who I would expect the most, then Stufts, then Neon. Like, Neon, we know he's fast. We've seen some incredible pace by him. But he hasn't really got anything else to show for it. Like, he has pace, but he doesn't have the results yet. So we'll see how that goes on the actual maps. The maps, by the way, if you haven't seen that yet, the maps that we will be playing are the 5 last maps, or the Black Series maps from the current campaign. Also, Cinnamon Beard, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Aurel will shock everyone. In theory, like skill-wise, Aurel is easily in the top 3 out of those players, but like and experience-wise, but has he trained? I don't know. Like so far, I've not seen anything from Aurel that much recently, but in theory, Aurel could definitely make it, I would say. But yeah, these 5 maps, we've seen them quite a bit over the last few weeks. These I should actually show that in the esports club. I think that's maybe a bit better. So these maps, these are the ones that were just added in the last season. They will be played, but also the winter maps. And this is maybe a bit controversial. We have 10 maps to play for the elite, for the EWC and ENC qualifier. The controversial thing about that is that the EWC Esports World Cup will not be happening on these maps. You only need to practice these maps now to qualify. You also had to practice them for the DreamHack qualifier and for the Elite Cup, so I guess it makes sense, of course, but it's still a little bit weird maybe that you also play these ones now. Neon's insane on cup mode. Look at Overdrive 2 weeks ago. I don't know. We'll see about that. We'll see about that when it happens. In theory, he has the pace for sure. I don't know about if he has the pace on these maps though. But yeah, we will be seeing these maps again. I believe how it's gonna work is that each player has a ban, and then a pick as well. I'm not like actually I'm not sure exactly how it works anymore now. Like they changed the format multiple times. We'll see when it happens. But I think each player had a ban and then a pick. But this is the first map here, China with a bug slide. This is a map that a lot of people might be thinking about banning. I can tell you, like banning this map with a bug slide in the start makes sense. We will only play 5 maps in each match. It's ban, 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 pick, pick, pick. Yeah, and then the last one is random. So there's 2 maps left and the last one then is random. But is it, are you still the first ban and the first pick? Was that how it worked? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, which ban you are as much. Being the first pick is quite important, being seed 1. Because you most likely play that map twice. The only passable map from that map pack is USA. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Brazil is probably the most drivable one of them all. Out of these 5, Brazil is definitely the most drivable one. Definitely not France. France is a hellhole on this map pack. I think France is the worst map out of these maps. Like next to China, I guess. But the thing is, like, the China bug slide on France is at the end with the quarter pipes. The rulebook specifies it. Yeah, I saw that they were talking about changing it though, but I guess they didn't. They didn't get. Okay, I didn't need to say that France is a hellhole, but specifically on this year, it's not great, this map. It's definitely not great. Oneko has the world record here, but he was behind in the start. I like the old maps more than the new ones. You're not the only one there, for sure. I think it's gonna be fun to watch, especially because we're gonna see different maps each match, most likely. As I said, we have 10 maps to choose from, and each match will always feature 5 of them. So 4 maps that get picked and 1 that gets selected randomly. So yeah, that is France. We'll see how this one is gonna go. But yeah, that one is very difficult. I would say that one and China are like most likely to get banned. I think also, I think more likely to get banned are the newer maps though, like Germany, South Korea, I think are quite likely to get banned. Especially Germany with the backboards and stuff. I don't think that suits that many players necessarily. So they might want to ban that one. Naku with another record here. He's playing ENC next weekend as well, by the way. Also, Suncox, thank you for the 8 months if I didn't say it. Yeah, USA is very skill-based. We can see pretty close rounds here. Also, close rounds to the records. Like, I would expect to see 0.7 winning times and stuff like that. We'll see how it goes. Like, I think on some of these maps we might see comparable, if not better pace than in Birmingham. At least next weekend for sure with the ENC qualifier, because there's so many good, you know, obviously Germans, UK, French players still playing. Yeah, for the French ENC one is gonna be insane, only having one slot there. Yeah, Brazil is really just like the most clean map of this map pack, I would say. Besides USA, I guess. USA is definitely more clean, but Brazil is a bit more interesting. Like, it's obvious that USA is clean and nice to drive map because it's just tech. This one features a lot more other... Does Naco have world record on all of these? Wait a second. What is Naco cooking? 0.69. When did he drive this? Wait. I wanna see the Truck Winner page. wait. When has he driven all of these? I think he's getting ready for the ENC qualifier. Looking at this. 0.69 is pretty darn good. I guess he's only playing on these maps now anymore. Hungary most vanilla drivable. Besides the identity. Okay, he does not have the world record on this one. Yeah, I guess he's just practicing online now that the maps are known and everything. You can also always watch like all the other opponents on it. We have Apos here with the world record on Greece. Greece we'll also see again. Gonna be fun. There's a lot more tactic now involved with the ban and picks, because you have 10 maps. And you only play 5, and the first map that you're playing is also extremely important, of course. Apos was actually behind in the start here, but then caught everybody in the second half. Apos is qualified for EWC, yes. For ENC, no. So Apos is still playing these maps for the Nations Cup. Okay, we're gonna start in 5 minutes, by the way, guys. 5 minutes, and the time attack is beginning. Yeah, this part here is so tough. The time attack will be happening on 2 maps, by the way. 2 maps that will be happening on, and it's, I think, a 10-minute time attack on that. I can't join that yet. Would be nice to join, to be able to join soon. Hopefully nobody else is able to join, because that would mean that they put the wrong nickname for me again. Not gonna have time to watch all records. So we have time later on still. Is the format against single knockout? No, it is double knockout. Also, I was at the wrong scene. Oops. I did not leak anything. Alright. Okay. Where do we go? Let me see. There was one message. Oh, they're giving us seating servers anyways to join. Okay, perfect. I can actually join the room already then now. Let me do that right now. I don't understand why we have 2 if we only have like 13 players. But let me join regardless. The match was interrupted. Never mind. I can't join. Maybe not yet. Maybe they're not open yet. Wait. Let me check this real quick. We might be able to join. Nope, match was interrupted as well. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's take a look at the thingy again. Here you go. Alright, so what is happening now is basically the seeding. So that is the first thing that we'll have today. We have the seeding coming up, 3 p.m. right here between all of these players. The most interesting players to watch out for here, I would say, are Speedself and Jan. Remember, like 2 days ago or something, I talked about not seeing Speedself that often anymore, and he was playing like everything. Here he is, number 1 in the seeding. So yeah, Speedself, Jan are playing, and a few others as well. So they will be doing a seeding on 2 maps, just 2 maps, 10 minutes of time attack. And then they will basically get added to the seeding list here from the Elite Cup. Like the Elite Cup has, of course, given us a seeding already. You know, Coco is the top seed there, then Sturz, Wizzy, you know, all the way down, and then the top players from here would just get like tagged on this. So yeah, it's maximum 48 players in this. So that's how it works. Seeding for barely anyone. Because you need a seeding. Like, seeding is extremely important. Of course you need a seeding. Otherwise, like, you just assign it randomly. That would be very bad. You do need a seeding in some way. It needs to be proper, though. Seeding is extremely important. Like they were talking about at first only doing this time attack seeding and not using the Elite Cup rankings, which would have been a mess, I can tell you. Yeah, seeding is extremely important because you lose one match here, you're in the loser bracket. You lose another match, you're out, you know? We're using spreadsheets for the organization. They always have, they always will. You also see spreadsheets and everything else. Like, spreadsheets are just goated. I don't know. They're just too good for stuff like this. They are just too good. They're too versatile, you know? Spreadsheets. Like, every other website or something, like, always has some issue and breaks in some way. If you make the spreadsheet yourself, it works. Who was allowed to register for this? European citizens. S, I see you. Yes, not first time message anymore. Also, 410 is gone. Thank you for the 8-month resub as well. Appreciate it. Elcon already qualified. Yes, he is already qualified. But yeah, these are the matches that we're gonna see after then. So yeah, in 30 minutes we have round 1. And then a few players who have gotten a little bit further already, you know, on the best ranking there, then playing in round 2 afterwards. So that is how it's gonna go. Okay, let me go be right back and let me see if I can join the servers now. I cannot join the time attack servers yet. At least not in the thing. Match was interrupted. Like, is anybody else able to join? Oh, I'm joining. Never mind. Never mind, I'm not joining. Please tell me that they didn't fuck it up again. Dude, if they fucked it up again, I'm asking Trackmania to delete this other account. I cannot anymore. Like, I cannot. I'm just saying that because of this. If you search for a Larson here in players, who shows up first? This guy. This fucking guy with all the tags and everything. Lars ... who is not me. I'm obviously this guy with the big tag. Last TM, like everywhere, you know? But somehow everybody always messes this up and gives this guy all of the access to all of the servers and not to me. So please tell me that they have not done this again. Please, 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 please. I'm always nervous because of this. Like, I've told it to Cam before already, and I think Cam is doing that anyways. So surely. Okay, it is 1 minute past now. Time attack, you still cannot join here. Okay, I'm joining through the link then again. Like, it has to be open now in theory. It's still saying match interrupted. Still says match interrupted. Why? Why? Okay, other people are writing here as well. I'm just gonna wait. Because I think other people cannot join either. Maybe do a co-stream with Lars. That's a good guy actually. Yeah, we should do that. Okay, Cam says, give me 5 minutes. I'll have to add you guys as players. And apparently nobody can join, so yeah, we'll sadly miss 5 minutes of the time attack. So yeah, nobody can join. Okay. As long as nobody can join, I don't care. I don't care. It's just always when this one guy gets confused with me. That's when I care. That's when I have the problem. You know, it's like always just this one guy. I wouldn't be saying it if it hadn't happened already like 10 times. You know, otherwise I wouldn't care about it. I wouldn't say anything. All right. Bro, Granadi was typing for like 2 minutes or something in the Discord. It showed Granadi typing for him to write the most useless question ever. What the fuck? How did it take him 2 minutes to write that? What's happening? We are waiting to get server access. Because we are very soon gonna be watching the time attack. Here. This time attack is happening in theory right now, but we cannot join the server anymore, or we cannot join the server yet because we do not have access yet, but we will get access very soon to this. And then in 30 minutes the actual matches is happening. Why is everything happening today? There's also more happening tomorrow as well. How long is this gonna last today? Today it should go until we can see even here. Yeah, about let's say 8 p.m. Like this is probably an optimistic estimate. Let's say 8 p.m. Possibly until 8 p.m. CST most likely, and then tomorrow like everything is happening again at 3 p.m. starting. And we'll see how it goes then. So we'll have 16 players remaining then for tomorrow. 8 in the winner bracket and 8 in the loser bracket. Oh, from here on out, it's gonna be 140 points. Oh, but it's it's 140 points in this match because this determines EWC qualification. The 2 winners in this match will be qualifying to EWC. And then I think somewhere here as well, no? Should also be deciding that. Okay, wait a second. There's a notification, try now. Okay, give me 1 second. We should be able to join now. Should be able to join, hopefully. Joining? Hey! Wait. Yeah, but... Can I not just go into spectate? Okay, I can just go into okay, good. I can just go into spectate, it works. I can't have open planet on. Okay. It's fine, guys, it's fine. Okay, let's watch what they're doing. Let's see. So we have Double Gloop currently on first place on this server. I might just join the other servers. Ah, no, we have Jan and Speed Self here. So let's watch this one. Wait, which Jan is this? There's multiple Jans. We'll find out by his time. Oh, it's not the Jan that I'm thinking of, I think, looking at that drift. Maybe it's not the Jan that I was thinking of. I saw one drift, I don't know. It's not Jan TM. This is Jan dash dash. Yep, that is not Jan TM. Definitely not Jan TM. It's a different German Jan. Okay, I see. Does he make the identity though? Ooh, no. Almost. He tried. He's only 11 seconds behind right now. Bounce! Got it. Yeah, double gloop right now, the fastest player with the 116. Survives that as well, not too bad, okay. Actually got a decent time, or decent turn there. This is Australia, the full speed map. Is one of the Jans Jan van Achtern? No, that's a very different Jan. There it's very often obvious that he's the different one. He didn't... I always talk about the flags in that turn, but he wasn't even close to them this time. Oh god, okay. You have Lars dot and Jan dash dash. But yeah, today in theory gonna be about 6 hours, and then tomorrow we'll have the like deciding everything getting decided. We will get to the top 16 today, and we will be getting the like semi-finals decided. Out of which 4 players will guaranteed go to EWC, and like bracket and stuff is also gonna be quite important. So that's gonna be interesting. I wanna see speed self maybe. Oh, that was that's a wall. He has a 117 right now. This is all just for seeding. Again, seeding is important for these players because seeding can matter a lot. What kind of opponents you face? It matters an insane amount actually. Sometimes it can be a little bit luck based though, like if you get a good one or not. Are there any players who have not finished yet? I think all of the other guys here are, yeah, spectators. So we have 7 players at the moment. I'm driving right now. Wait, where did he end up? He's just chilling, I guess. Wait, I think he's here at the start. Yep, he's just chilling. Oh, he just respawned. Oh, god damn it, I want to get a nice shot of him. God damn it. Oh, Jan needs an improvement here. He's currently at a 131. So he would like to improve that. Let's see what he can do. Goes inside line here. Bit risky to go for some players. That's good though. Are these guys discovering the map? I can tell you, if you were discovering this map, you would not be driving these times, Mikey. No chance. Like 116, 170 is actually not that easy, and speed self got the record just now. Okay, but we're following Jan. Can he get a respawnless run in? Go, go, go. Okay, dodge the flags like a pro. Now the jump, that's too low. No, oh my god, that's like pixel perfect. Oh, but that's certificate. That is certificate, and would have driven into the flags the next try as well. Now, of course, right after I watched speed stuff, he gets a PB. Currently with a 116.5. Will probably not trouble too many round wins with that. That's another touch in the outside dirt. He can't finish anymore. Bozzy can finish, let's see. Australia identity is so hard. It is, it really is. This is one of the hardest identities for sure. Putting these guys onto that identity is kind of rough, not gonna lie. Like, this one is really, really difficult. Ooh, wakes! Ah, he falls. Damn. I don't think we'll get any other ones. How does the seeding things work? I believe it's probably adding the time together. So you need to set a time on both maps, and then it just adds the time together, and whoever has the lowest time goes further, most likely. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense to do 2 maps, because otherwise you would have a lot of ties, you know? If it was based on points or something, or position. So it should be time, total time. Okay, the next one we have is USA. USA, a much easier map than Australia. So in theory, this first map was the most important. Let's see what they can do on USA though. There can definitely be some differences with the ice and dirt flicks and stuff, so we'll see. Campaign Hungary is so weird. Campaign Hungary is ridiculously difficult. It's just so dumb. Like the esports version that they're playing now in the World Cup has been made easier, you know? Australia the easiest. Canada is so hard. That's crazy. Canada is just tight. Like if you full speed it, it's very hard. But always I would say Canada is probably the easiest of those maps. Speeds of overdrifting a little bit there, but that's okay. Gets through the dirt. Currently in first place in the time it exceeding. Does make the jump onto here. Now a small drift. This puts into perspective just how insanely good the pro players are. That is true. But again, this is just the time attack seeding for all the players that did not manage to qualify through Elite Cup. So we will not... these are not the only players that we'll be seeing today. This is just the players who did not play Elite Cup. Every other player who did play the Elite Cup gets their seeding from the Elite Cup ranking itself. So that is, I think, very important to mention. Okay, we have 3 players with a finish time so far. Fanibla with the fastest one so far, 104.9. But surely Speedstuff will be able to survive the dirt flick this time, right? I could have joined here still. I could have won this still. Yes, probably. Of course I could have. I mean, would it have been more fun if I was playing right now and then just drop out and say, ah, nah, I don't actually want to continue. Never mind. Not qualifying through Elite Cups means... Oh my god, Speed Self. He is second though right now still. At the moment he's still second. But yeah, no, basically, yes. No, the Elite Cup... So the first 8 slots were divided by the top 8 and DreamHack. The DreamHack tournament that we had a few months ago. Those were the first 8 slots. Then the second 8 slots... Oh damn, so close to the wall there. The second 8 slots were decided by the Elite Cup ranking. And that leaves 16 slots. And these 16 slots will be decided this weekend. This weekend, those 16 slots will be divided by. And we'll see how far the players get here. Could have denied a spot in the finals to improve the chances for the big guys. I don't think that if they have a problem with that, then we have other problems. If that would help them. What if I did giga fast learning to qualify to EWC? The guys at the top here are insane. They are gonna be really good. I can tell you. It's not easy to qualify here at all. Especially on 10 maps. I could make... No, I don't want to say it. No. Maybe in other regions... Even with fast learn, I don't think I would have a chance in other regions. With proper practice... Definitely I would qualify, but in other regions than Europe. Unfortunately, I am from Germany and from Europe with that, so that makes it a little bit harder to qualify. Like this European one, even though it's 6 slots out of 16, it's still too little, you know, in comparison. Like it's still too little points. Oh, where were you jumping? Okay, funny blah. What are these quarter pipe jumps? Okay, what can Jan do? Oh god. Hey, he got the exit. Okay, nice. Wallbang strat. Actually interesting. Wait, that's illegal. Wait! Jan dot dash TM. Unbelievable. He just did a wallbang. Where's the report button? Player behavior. Hacking. Report. He's hacking. Oh, he improved by half a second, by the way. Nice one. Granadi showed at some point in his stream that so far only one person from the Asia region registered. that is inaccurate at this point. I can show you maybe the Asian qualifier. The thing is, the Asian qualifier doesn't exist anymore. But basically what they changed is that they combined Asia and Oceania because of a lack of players. But then after that, multiple people from Asia did also sign up. So this is the player count that we have now for Asia and Oceania. But this has 4 slots. They have 4 slots for this. And then 6 slots for this, you know? The math ain't mathing. I mean, it's still better than what it was before, I guess, but we have 4 slots for this. We have 1 slot for this, by the way. This, Middle Eastern and North Africa is 1 slot. And then we have 3 slots for North America. This one here, 3 slots. Or most likely, you know, people like Lingo, Neil, Cagne, Flimsy. One of those will not make it, for sure. A few others maybe trying is maybe Raisin trying, Nixotica definitely trying. That one is going to be exciting, I think. And then South America also. This has 2 slots, this one here. And most likely Neuscher and Charles. And maybe Matt has a chance if the others, I don't know, fall asleep or something. And then Europe, right here, of course. How awful will the time to watch Oceania qualifiers be from Europe? If you have a normal sleep schedule, not that bad. Unfortunately, I do not have a normal sleep schedule. So the Asia Oceania ones will be happening at 9 AM. 9 AM they are starting. The problem with that is that the North America one and the South America one is starting 9 PM. You know? Now I would love to stream both of them, but I think I will have to decide on one. And one of them I'm already waking up perfectly for, and the other one I would have like 0 sleep basically. So yeah, I think I'm skipping the... Oh, that's not good. I'm skipping the Asia Oceania one, unfortunately. I really love if I wouldn't have to. If it wasn't all on one day, I definitely would wake up early to stream it. But since everything is happening on the day and there's North America and South America happening as well, which, to be honest, are much more interesting. Like, we kind of know who's qualifying in Asia and Oceania. Like, we shouldn't really have surprises there. And North America, I think, is good. They are gonna cook. I think they're gonna cook. Is anyone else streaming Asia, Oceania? There's 100% gonna be somebody streaming. Just probably not me on that specific one. Why didn't they adjust the slots for regional, not awareness, but so that more regions are represented, basically. Any co-stream with Granadi plant? Not plant. If he wants to, we could, maybe, I guess. But it is not planned yet. The thing is, Granadi has not casted or streamed any of these so far. So you might want to establish himself as a streamer. I don't know. It's hard to decide which Austrian is gonna make it. How is that hard to decide, Kanchika? Who has a chance besides Spark, Bayrek, Dings and Link? Like, who has a, like, who else? Dude, I also, by the way, I love this song. This Awoo 56709. I was blasting this so loud yesterday while driving. Dude, I had the time of my life. It's such a good song. I don't really see many other ones here right now that are trying at the moment. But we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, all of that stuff, as I said, is happening tomorrow. Okay, so we get the full results. It's gonna be Speed South winning this map by a 1 second margin actually, then Wakes, then Double Gloop. I think Double Gloop might be second, I'm not sure with Wakes. Fanibla also had a decent one, I think. Then we have the others here as well, 7 players. In theory, that should be the time attack seeding done. So in 8 minutes, we'll be starting the actual rounds. That is gonna be happening there. Why is this guy just randomly writing in Cyrillic? What the hell? Okay. It's okay, interesting. Anyways, so we're gonna be taking a look at the bracket, and then we'll see who or which match we're gonna be following. Let's go into the bracket. Let's see if this is updating. Flashbang, I'm sorry. It's not updated yet. What or which one do we think is probably the most interesting one here? I might wanna just watch this one. I am interested in how good Aurel and Evon are. I think I wanna watch this match 4. Because I'm just interested to see these 2 players. Because I with both of them, I am wondering how good they will be. So I think this could be, this one could be exciting. Is Neon playing? Yes, he is. Neon is playing in this one here, Beamy Panda match. I think this, like, we wanna, I think I wanna choose one that is maybe not gonna be close necessarily, because I don't think most of these are gonna be close, but... Oh, by the way, we have Jan TM here. Are we gonna have Jan versus Jan? So this is the Jan that I was thinking of earlier, and this is a different Jan. Of course. But yeah, I think I wanna watch this one here. Aurel, Evon, I am interested in both of them. Stuff's Sween looks like a banger. Yeah, this one here gonna be nice to watch afterwards. First in match 5 and second in match 3. So they will probably play against Letzter or Hill. I would think probably Letzter, yeah, could be interesting. And second in match 3. So most likely Golden Nugget, I guess. We'll see. Which one is the German and which one is the Slovenian Jan? Well, fun story about this. These are both German Jans. The Slovenian Jan has 2 N's, I think, and is not... I don't think he's playing today? Is he? No, never mind. Here he is. Okay, we have 3 Jans! What the fuck? Why do we have 3 Jans? Okay, so we have this Jan here, the Slovenian one. Then we have this German one, and then we have another German one. Why do we have 3 Jans? They're just all called Jan. Anyways, did they update the thingy yet? No. Alright. Dude, it would be amazing if we get a Jan match. I would definitely watch that. That would be amazing. They're not in the same bracket yet, of course. But it would be really fun. Alright. Okay, but yeah, we'll be watching this one here, I think. Aurel, Evon, Seed 40. What is gonna be Seed 40? Seed 43. Are these filling up? Probably not. We might only have 3 players. But I think it's I think I'd rather watch 3 players where 2 of them are really good and might have a chance for EWC than watch 4 players where the gameplay isn't that good. You know, I think the fight between Aurel and Evon could be interesting. Razi Onio could also be interesting. Panda could be interesting as well if Panda actually practiced. He only played like 1 Elite Cup though, like at the very end. Yeah, we'll probably watch this one. Okay, I want to see in the thingy. Can we now already see in events play? Yeah, okay. I can join the server already. Perfect. We see Jadon should also be good. Yeah, but that's for the next round only. We have this round first. I think all matches should fill in. The round 2 matches, yeah. The round 1, no, I think. Oh, I should maybe get rid of this still as well. How does map selection work? So basically they have 5 bands. And, no, they have 4 bands. Each player has 1 ban, and then they have 4 picks as well. And it just gets added together, kind of. So, let me get rid of this plugin here. There you go. Alright, also Bakamit died, thank you very much for the 22-month resub as well. Will Scrappy try to qualify in this? So, if Scrappy was still trying to be an esport player, he would be playing here today. He is not though, unfortunately. Everyone not doing Bugslide? Apparently not. Not in the warm-up here at least. He shouldn't do it in matches like this. But you might, I'm pretty sure you need the Bugslide later on this map. Unless you skip this one or just don't choose it. 07 to Scrappy's esports career. Yeah, he already said next year, bro. Like, is he a Ferrari fan or what? Like, it took him like a month or so to already say next year. Unbelievable. Good practice here for Evon as well. Like, am I the only one watching this? Like, is he doing that for us? We gotta actually appreciate this. What Evon is doing here for us. Oh, that's illegal. Okay, he didn't hit the wall though. Wait a second. Wait. Okay, no, it is it's the correct version. I was scared for a second that they chose the wrong version. Imagine, because they had to change this. Like, you might. Oh, we have Buzzy in this match now as well. You might see how odd this looks, right? Like, why did they make the scenery like this, where the things are coming down, and then there's like a 90-degree turn here? Like, why is this angle in here? You know? It's because otherwise you could warbang on this and immediately go onto the booster when it was was like this. Yeah, what is holding this up, honestly? Nothing. Like, there's only weight on the right side. Bracket did fill in. Alright, nice. Let's take a look then, I would say. Here we go. Let's just take a look once. Refresh, and it did not update for me. Am I like blacklisted from Google Sheets or something? That it never updates for specifically me? And it updates for everybody else? I don't know. But we have Buzzy and Evon. Evon DNF'd and has to watch this now. Very exciting. Oh. Why? Huh? And the servers are gone. Why are the servers gone? Why? It's updated for the other Lars, I swear to God. Why are the servers gone? EWC cancelled. Unlucky. So that's, yeah, it should have started now. Also, XP. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm blacklisted apparently, yeah. I don't know why that's gone now. Why the servers are gone. Let me see. Is the bracket actually updated for me now? Refresh? It is. There we go. Alright, we can also see the scores from them then. So Speedsurf indeed was first, then Double Gloop, then Farnibla, then Novotokniov, then Wakes, then Buzzy, and then Jan. Now there are a few matches here, like this one, Razi, Onio, Novotokniov, and Jan, which have 4 players. But I don't think that makes the match necessarily more interesting. I think all of the time attack players that we saw here probably don't have a chance. Maybe Speedsurf at best, but honestly, he shouldn't have a chance. He didn't really impress me that much in the time attack. So I still want to stay with this match here just because I'm interested in Aurel and Evon. Because I think both of those, if they practice, if they're ready, could have a chance for the top 6. At the moment, both of them have a very weak Elite Cup ranking. So we'll see. Also, thank you, Nix Mix as well. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Would Big even pay an analyst that is blacklisted from Google Sheets? It's crazy. Okay, I don't see anything yet here. Announcements. We're setting We're setting the seeding of the competition tour. Should take a few more minutes. Okay. Servers should be back soon. They just I don't know, there was a problem or something, and they're fixing it. So a few more minutes, and then we're starting. So let's maybe look at the bracket and think who's gonna win of the matches. So match 1 on this one, we have a double gloop, Feed and Arzion in here. Feed in theory has a lower rank, but I think Feed is if he full practice, I think he would have a chance for top 6 for sure. So I think Feed and then Arzion probably second. Depends on how strong Feed is. Then we have Glass, Auris, and Fanibla. Glass, I think, has a outside chance for top 6 as well if he's practiced. Like, he is a good player for sure. Auris is also a good player. I will be clipped when I say it like that. Auris is also a good player, but I've not seen the top level of him yet, where I would say he can get top 6. Funny blah. Very nice. We have Maimo Jr., Golden Nugget, and Koshi as well then. I've seen a little bit from Golden Nugget. We rated him once when he was playing. Would be nice to see him do well. And then we have, of course, the match that we will be watching, Aurel, Evon, and Buzzy. I want to see just the 1v1 between Aurel and Evon. Once this one is done, we can also watch switch to a different one as well, in theory. Then we have Letzer, Hill, and Speed Surf. I think Hill and Letzer should win this for sure. Letzer, outside chance for the top 6, but I don't know. A very bad player for me is a top 1,500 world, by the way. Yeah, because we're talking about the top 20 players here, you know? like you're only making it if you're getting to the top 20, you know? You only get my respect if you do better than I would with a little bit of practice. Also, Sneaking Badger, thank you very much for the 20 subs. Wait, not 20, 20 subs stolen. Thank you for the 5 gifted there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Then we have Razi, Onio, Novitikniov, and Jan. Imagine... Wait, what are you talking about? Okay, wait. While I can't talk now because of the message... What are you... Lizard. Okay, Shabada. Please not this long messages. I didn't catch anything now. I did not catch anything. Please, no more long messages like that. Unless it's important. Because I can't talk for like half a minute, you know? What is this? Who's my dark horse pick? Oh, that's a few. I set my top 4 earlier already, which are Paco, Neon, Wizzy, and Stufts. Those are my top 4. My dark horse pick. Can you say Heath as a dark horse pick? He's a dark horse, but I don't think he's like skill-wise a dark horse. Kind of. That was very important. Yeah, but I didn't listen because it was so long. Like, I didn't listen. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have the servers yet. We'll still need a few minutes for that. Like, if it was shorter, I would have actually listened to you. But yeah, anyways, we have this here, Razi, Onio, Novitokniov, and Jan. It would be hilarious if we don't watch this match, and then suddenly we see that Jan qualified to the next one. Like, that would be sick. But I don't think it's happening. Like, beating Onio and Razi, that's gonna be difficult. Then we have Neon, Beamy, Panda. As I said, like, just earlier, I think Neon is making it into the top 6, top 4 even, so I think he should have no problem here. And then Snow, Jan, Wakes. I kind of want to pick Jadon as a dark. I think Jadon is a dark horse. I would love to see Jadon do well. I think he is probably a dark horse here. Oh, Richie! I forgot about Richie. Yeah, maybe Richie as well. Panda still plays. He's came back now. I still do not see the servers, and there's no other messages, so they're still working on it, I guess. Wizzy, Jadon, Neon, round 2. Wait, is that happening? Is that happening? We have Wizzy, Jadon, and first in match 7, which is Neon. Ooh. Can I call it dibs already on this match? That's gonna be insane to watch, no? Match 15. Wizzy, Jadon, Neon, and then second in match 1, which is probably Asion or Feed. That's gonna be a sick match. Kind of unlucky for most likely Jadon, honestly. I said he would be the dark horse. I think he's going into a loser bracket round 1 that he's playing. I don't know. Because against Neon and Wizzy gonna be tough, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be a sick match then, if that's happening. Should be. Like, I think Neon and Wizzy have both good chances of qualifying. Like, Neon was not that good in the seeding for the Elite Cup. But he showed pace, and that's what's most important with Cup mode. He showed pace, and like top pace especially. The knockout here was mostly just, you know, being consistent until the very end. Then pace mattered as well eventually, but getting there was just about consistency, kind of. That was the most important. Is there a lower bracket? Everything yellow here is lower bracket, yes. We have a green upper bracket and a yellow lower bracket. The top 6 will be qualifying, so the players who make it into the grand final, of course, and also the players that were then in the consolidation final as well, they will be making it to EWC. However, they will still play out the grand final because of seeding reasons. Like, for seeding, it's important to actually play the grand final as well, even if you've qualified already. So that will also be happening. Okay, do we have servers? We have servers! We have servers! Join! Here we go. Alright, we have Bazi, Aurel, and Avon. This is gonna be fun. Which map am I most excited for entertainment-wise? I wanna see Germany again. With the backwards? I think Germany should be fun. I would love to see it. I really like that one. Okay, and we are not live, I think. Right? Are we? Are we live? Are they playing? I don't know if we're starting. Like, they are playing right now. Like, the server didn't exist like a minute ago or 2 minutes ago. And now, like, did we already go through the... It says pre-match warm-up here. The problem is that warm-up is always orange, right? So warm-up gets shown by things being orange. The problem is that everything in the EWC is branded orange, you know? So everything looks like it's warm-up. Aurel doing some small talk. Really good for this weekend. Mexico further. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Avon versus Aurel. Like, that's the battle that I want to see here against, between the two. And it will be exciting. What do you guys think? What are your dark horse picks? Either, like, I said my top 4, which was Rizzy, Neon, Stutz, and Paco. I think Paco is by far the clear favorite for this, to be making it. I think he's definitely the favorite, but yeah, he's getting points, but you lose those points again afterwards. Nice. They both DNF because they failed the outside turn, and Buzzy is standing at the start now. Great. I should probably move this because I guess you guys wanna read the in-game chat as well. A little bit. One Stift to qualify? I think he can for sure. Also, Nixmix, thank you very much for the 50 bits as well. Appreciate it. Let's say Saudi are suddenly interested in Bon Cup. How long does it take for you to become a millionaire? Who says that I'm not a millionaire already? Nah, 2 years. Okay. Please explain what happens to each result of round 1 matches. 1 and 2, or position 1 and 2, will be moving on to the next round. Position 3 and 4, in this case we only have 3 players, they will be dropping to the loser bracket. You have a better seeding though, so I can just show you maybe one more time in the bracket, in case you got confused. So from this match that we're watching here, this is match 4, we can see exactly where they end up. So first in this match, match 4, we'll be playing in this match here. First in match 4, we'll be moving on to the next round, and we'll be playing against Josh and Legu. And then the second place of match 4 will be here against Melio, Noob Prime, and the first of match 6, which would be either Razi or Onio most likely. So the 1 and 2 will be playing in this, and then the third place will be here in the loser bracket, which would be this right here in match 19, which is very undecided yet, of course, right now. But they would be moving on to the loser bracket then. Oh, we have pick and ban! Guys, pick and ban! Okay, we have 3 bans so far. Aurel banned China. Yeah, makes sense. Germany banned by Evon. Great. I just said that I wanted to see it. And then Australia banned by Buzzy. Buzzy played Australia earlier in the time attack, still decides to ban it. Now, do we just need to wait? Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Aurel picked France. A French person picking France. Tell me something new. Then South Korea picked by Avon, the reactor map. Okay, interesting. And then we have... Wait, there's 2... Buzzy picking Brazil. And then we have Hungary and Canada as the random picks. Because there's only 3 bans now, there were a lot more. Kanadi's already qualified. He's qualified to everything here. The only big player who's not qualified is Massa to the ENC, Esports Nations Cup. He is qualified to EWC, what we are watching right now. Let's start Dark Horse. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. We are switching to the next map, and then we're actually gonna begin, finally, some Trackmania action here. Okay, France. Here we go. Picked by Aurel. And I am excited to see what Aurel and Avon can do here. I feel like Leicester should have qualified through Elite Cup. A lot of people should have qualified through Elite Cup. You can say the same about, you know, Scrappy. In theory, Scrappy on maps like this should be a better player and also a better player at Knockout, and he still didn't qualify through Elite Cup. So Elite Cup was difficult to qualify through, just mental-wise already as well. Not just skill necessarily. Okay. So we're mostly watching for this fight here. Avon versus Aurel. I wanna know if either of them have a chance to make it all the way to the top 6. About the result in this match, we don't really care that much. Or at least we don't really care about who makes it in 1 and 2, because I'm sorry, Buzzy, but it will be an uphill battle, I think, against Aurel and Avon for Buzzy here. I wanna see how good these two are. We're not watching this necessarily for who makes it to the next round. It will be interesting to see which one of them wins between Avon and Aurel. Avon won the first one. The .62 actually pretty solid on France. .62 is pretty solid. So let's see. Wait, did we not have a warm-up? Wait, it was live. It's only 10 seconds warm. Okay, Avon winning round number 1 and then Aurel getting 2nd place there. Okay, good, I see. It took an hour for the first round to start and I missed it. Great. But that's what I mean. It's all orange. It's all orange. It looks like it's still the warm-up. Like, I don't know. It's so confusing. Okay, Aurel versus Avon. Actually really close right now. 300 separating them. Let's see. Oh, that's a little bit over-ambitious from Avon. Touched in the outside dirt. Not over for him yet. 2 different lines. He does Aurel survive that? Yes. Oh my god, that is so risky. What the hell? Not good speed here in the exit though. He messed up the exit a little bit. He wasn't sliding or didn't get a clean nose set either. And he lost some time there. Avon came closer. Big jump for Avon though in the first quarter pipe. Is gonna be losing some time there. And it should be Aurel taking home round number 2 and equaling the score with that. Can Buzzy finish here? We gotta cheer for Buzzy to finish 1 round on this. It's not looking good right now. Why did he ban Australia if he could have banned this one as well? But yeah, the pace-wise, we are looking here mostly. Oh, Avon clipping the very first jump. There. Jump into this drift here as well. Because skill-wise, I think both of these players can make it to top 6. Aurel and Avon, both skill-wise, are up there. They can make it. Just a question, have they practiced? Are they ready yet? Buzzy kind of fighting with Avon here, but let's see in the front rather. A 1v1 kind of like this between Aurel and Avon is always difficult to play. Also, maybe Buzzy can make it here. Let's see. Maybe he can finish 1 round. That would be sick. Okay. Avon is gaining to Aurel. He seems to be faster right now on the map. And is also risking the identity a lot more than Aurel. Where's Aurel going? And it is Avon with the crash in the start, still winning the round with a 108.4. I think that was a good run by Avon. I think that was legit a good run by Avon. He just crashed the very beginning and Buzzy didn't finish. Soon, surely. Maybe he can do it. God damn it, he didn't make it. You only have 10 seconds finish timeout, which is brutal on a map like this. Especially if you respawn the very end of this. Like, do you even have time to finish? Even on a good run? Can we follow Buzzy for 1 round? I mean, he's just trying his best. But obviously, he's up against 2 players who I would consider top 30 in the world easily, you know? So, it's very difficult to keep up. Like, you look like a bad player against them. But that's not really very accurate, of course. But we are looking here for the last slots for the EWC qualification with 500,000 prize pool. So, of course, we are looking to the best players in the world. What time do I play? I do not play. I am just spectating. I could have probably gotten far here if I... No, Avon. It's gonna be a... Aurel? Is he making that jump? No, I want... No, what is this? Where's Buzzy? Woo! Buzzy takes it! 10 points for Buzzy! I can't believe it! Top 30 players in the world, by the way. Buzzy with the win. They DNF! Pull DNF'd! Holy shit! That's incredible. Oh my god, comeback is real. That's crazy. Oh, did they write anything? No. No, I think they're embarrassed. The start of the Buzzy. Oh my god. My god. That's hilarious. Okay. Wait, there's no warm-up. What? Yeah, Buzzy missed the start. He was still celebrating, I guess. Oh no. Like this. Oh, round skip. Huh? Yeah, pause. What is happening? Yeah, there should be warm-ups. I think that's pause because there's no warm-ups. Okay, Marcelli paused the match for some reason. Matches are restarting per... Okay, that makes sense then, I guess. Yeah, there's a match config issue. Okay. They're restarting the matches. Wait, but don't get rid of Buzzy's 10 points, please. I wanna see him keep the points. Yeah, there should be warm-up before every map. Yeah, that's the thing. There was no warm-up. Okay. They're talking about it. Yeah, that's I don't think they can reinstate the points. I don't know if they can. Rip Buzzy's 10 points. Dude, it was the moment of his life and they just took it away from him. Unbelievable. He needs to fight for his points now. He did fight before. It's very easy to wait. Never mind, this doesn't exist right now. It should restart all matches, yes. Okay, they're writing something. Oh, I can join this one. Alright. They already started this one again. Aurel here as well. Tournament record right now is by Snow, 105.51. Not too bad, honestly, on China. So they played a few rounds on China. Start of Buzzy's villain arc now. Did somebody clip that moment, by the way? Somebody must have clipped it. There's like, people always think somebody else clips it and then nobody does. Please tell me somebody clipped that. Oh, there you go. Nice. There's always like, it's just this natural feeling where everybody thinks somebody else does it and then nobody does anything. Well, that's nice to see. Alright. We're just waiting for the goat Buzzy right now to join the server. Okay. Where they're restarting here. Everything. Okay, apparently there were other problems as well besides no warm-up. Also, I would like to chat with them, but I'm not allowed to. Strictly forbidden as a streamer to be writing in the in-game chat. So I'm not allowed to write anything. Otherwise, I would I would really like to talk with them. Maybe everyone would have time for an unbeaten other time here in the break. Who knows? As a not streamer, it's fine. If you're a player, yeah, then you can write as much as you want. Well, not really as much as you want. You will get kicked when you write inappropriate or too. God damn it. Oh man. Really? Why? What did I do? I didn't say it. I didn't write anything. I swear I didn't do anything. I didn't. Oh, damn it. What? Cam wrote he's trying his best to force warm-ups on. Why? How is that an issue? What is happening? He is trying his best to force warm-ups. How can that ever be an issue? I mean, he's probably asking the same question to himself right now. Like, how would that ever not work? Like, why would it be a problem to turn the warm-ups on? What? That's crazy. Why would I do this? Yeah. Turns out the full European qualifier will also be, yeah. The good thing with this is that there's no upper bound to how long it can take today. Because there's no other matches starting eventually. Cannot find the server. It switched the line and now it's joining a different server. Wait, it's cannot find the server anyways. They're clearly rigging it against Buzzy so that he doesn't win it. Yeah, we can't let Evon and Aurel be known as the frauds they are. It can't be happening. they're doing stuff. They're interrupting the servers. They're not letting us join. Oh. Oh, they let us join. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Okay, that's the third server. Surely the third server is gonna be working, right? Surely. This will take forever. Nah, it's only the first round. Afterwards, it's gonna be fine. I'm very certain. It's always like this. Like, at the start, we have problems. Like, why would there be other problems later on if... Like, it's just iterates on this, right? Like, it's just the same thing, but with a different player account, you know? It should work. Avon banned? Nah, Avon is fine. Alright. We're back. We're back. Marcelli also back. I wonder if Marcelli... Like, there's like 3 admins or so, maybe 4 admins. But there's 8 servers. He's joining, or he's taking care of the server, it seems. Okay, here we go. We have pick and ban back again. Buzzy is banning a map. Okay, so it is the other way around. Dude, first pick has such an advantage, it's insane. Definitely Buzzy is not banning France now. South Korea, then by Avon. And then the next one was Brazil. But we will get different random picks now. That's the stupid thing with random picks. Last time we had Hungary and Canada. Now we have Greece and Hungary instead. I don't like random picks. I will say, I don't like random picks. But, I mean, I guess kinda, I don't know. What I think they should do is give us 4 bans, but then play 6 maps instead. Because at the moment, they give us 4 bans, and then we play 5 maps. And 1 map randomly does not get played then. You know? That's the weirdest part of this. Who's winning? Honestly, that prediction could be interesting between Avon, Aurel, and Buzzy. Who is up for Buzzy? What is the... Wait, it's just Buzzy. Why would you have a poll for just... Oh, goddammit. Why did I... I mean, I would honestly think a prediction would be fun for these 3. I wanna know how high it goes for Buzzy. Dude, I wanna see a prediction that we just funnel all the money into Buzzy. Like, he has $1 million bet on him or something. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it would be funny. Okay, we're going on to France. Can you do a prediction while a poll is running? I don't even remember. Why is the second Buzzy winning by far, by the way? Okay, we got a prediction, guys. We got a prediction. Who is winning? Buzzy, Avon, or Aurel? Who do you think takes this? Buzzy has 250,000. Who just put 500,000? What? Who just put 500,000 on Buzzy? What the fuck? Okay, we're live, by the way. We had a small warm-up, but now it should be fine. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, 500,000 put into Buzzy. Win already. Oh, is he making this? Yes. Holy. Barely survived this. They don't have to pick the same, I think. Which would be a strategic advantage. But they just pick the same for, you know, sportsman-like behavior. I don't think they had to pick the same. In theory, you could pick something else depending on what your opponent shows, but it's not necessarily that useful. You could pick it or ban a different map. Okay, Avon leading right now, and Avon generally felt better in the identity. So let's see, what are they gonna do here? So far it looks clean. And we are repeating the round 1 score here as well. Avon winning, then Aurel second, and then Buzzy not finishing, most likely. Unless... Yeah, and Buzzy not finishing. So it's exactly the same score as last time. Then the next round, Aurel won. Wait, what time did Avon drive there, by the way? There's over 1 million now on Buzzy, then 1.3 million on Evon, and 900,000 on Aurel. That is such a big prediction, guys. What the fuck? Evon to over 0.39, that is legit a good time. Like, that is actually really good. Like, that is competitive for winning, for making it into the top 6. Or the poll ended. Buzzy won it, apparently. With 70% of the vote against Buzzy. Okay, this is a close round here. Buzzy versus Aurel. How much? It was like 4 million or something put into the prediction now. Or something. That's like one of our biggest predictions. It's really funny. Okay, we have Aurel and Evon. Who's taking it? Ooh, this is close. This is very close. Evon has shown better identity so far. But Aurel is smelling the exhaust of Evon. Evon is clipping there. Aurel with a better landing. Does he overtake? Yes, he does. Oh my god. And Buzzy also doesn't finish this one. We are exactly repeating so far. Oh my god. We are exactly repeating. Holy crazy stuff. Yeah, they need to DNF the next round so that Buzzy gets his points back. Who won this one? It was Evon, I think, right? I think Evon was leading against Aurel, barely, you know, obviously by 4 points. You scammed us? What do you mean I scammed you guys? In what way did I scam? I mean, I was literally saying that we were gonna pump and dump it, you know, like I literally just said it. You know, like it's not scamming if you literally say what you're gonna do, you know? Also, Wombat Learner, thank you for the 28 months, appreciate it. Oh, that's a bad landing for Aurel. At the moment, it really looks like we are recreating it. The question is Buzzy finishing this round? If Buzzy finishes this round, honestly, I would be happy for him. Does he have the line though? Okay, quarter pipes, can he do it? Wait, oh, Evon? Okay, Evon is surviving. Buzzy gets the finish. Let's go. Buzzy with the 4 points. Okay, he's adding 4 extra points to his total. He's gonna win the next one, of course. He was the road. I did it. Sorry guys for the delay. Buzzy the goat. Actual goat. +30 points at the end. I think he will have more, honestly. I think other maps will be easier to finish than this one. Like, this is just a really hard map to finish. Like, it's really hard. Most players cannot finish this map here with that identity. It is such a difficult one. Okay, will we see the double DNF now though coming in? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's no way that happens again. Evon's line looks so much cleaner there. It also looks easier. I like it more, but I think Granadi and Massa like it less. So I did tell them to maybe try that line, but they don't want to. Or at least it wasn't worth it for them. And there you go. Evon with a .20? Okay, at least Buzzy is finishing. He's only missing 2 points from his total. He almost PB'd, he wrote. Dude, .20 is insanely fast by Evon. Honestly, if Evon plays like he just did on this map, he's gonna be a top 6 player, for sure. Like, I think he's gonna get top 6 if Evon plays like this. Like, that's really good pace, honestly, from Evon there. .20 on France. I mean, it's not the fastest we've ever seen, but definitely enough. I struggle with France and with Australia. The others have slow finishes and are a lot easier. Yeah, for sure. Those are the hardest ones, I would say. Maybe Germany, you might struggle a little bit with the anti-boost. But yeah, those definitely the hardest to just finish. Like Australia in general, just saving it at all is so difficult. Avon? Where did he go? It just disappeared to the side. I think he crashed the engine off turn. He was too far left. I was just about to call out Aurel for that horrible drift. But then Avon crashed in front of him. Okay. I don't know Aurel. Like Aurel, it doesn't look like he knows the maps by heart right now. Like he knows how to drive, he has the skill, of course. Aurel used to be in TMGL, was obviously top 16 player easily. He was doing very well. He was in, I think he was also playing for BDS together with Afi back in the day as well. He is very good. But he doesn't seem full tracked right now. But wins the round. 13.5. Wait, we have a Buzzy versus Avon fight. Oh no, Buzzy is too far behind here, I think. It's gonna be Avon and Buzzy not finishing. Oh damn. Was in ZLT Cup as well? Yeah, in ZLT Cup he was also really good. Who do you think is the best keyboard player? Let me think. Who plays keyboard at the top? I mean, I guess Elcon? And Mime. Elcon and Mime, I guess. Not that I'm forgetting anybody. But probably Elcon and Mime. Okay. There's a close fight right now. Avon versus Aurel. Avon getting a slightly better reactor zoop there. A little bit more speed. Binks? Oh yeah, Binks. Yeah, no, it's Binks. I thought, yeah, I was was wondering if I forgot somebody, and I did. Yeah, it's Binks. Binks I would put above Elcon and Mime for sure right now. Binks is so good. I always forget because Binks is not really... Like, I guess now he is a normal keyboard player, but he used to be a laptop keyboard player, which is even crazier. Avon looks good right now. Like, he used to play on laptop. Avon wins this one. 0.90. PB, apparently. Interesting. 0.90 is solid. It's not, like, super fast, but it's solid. Interesting that that shows up as this PB. Playing on a laptop? Yeah, but... Playing on a laptop is one thing. Playing on the laptop keyboard as well is another. I feel like Buzzy is losing you points. Nah, he's catching up. Trust. Look at these lines. He's getting them. Soon, maybe. See, oh, Avon almost crashed there. He would have had him. How else do you play on a laptop? Well, a separate keyboard or a controller. I would say most people would play on a controller. Oh, very equal zoops there from the two players. Nah, but Buzzy still has a chance for sure. Ooh, tight. Okay. Isn't the laptop always with keyboard? I meant like a separate keyboard that you plug in. Okay, Aurel versus Avon. Is Aurel taking this one? It looks good for him right now, but is he turned too much? He was a bit turned too much. Can he maybe get it on the final stretch? Yes, Aurel with a better zoop. And snipes Avon on the finish line. Got the better zoop somehow. People use controller D-pad? Yeah, that's crazy. People who use the D-pad on the controller to drive is the most crazy thing, in my opinion. Yeah, Razi, I think. Yeah, Razi I heard about. Like, doesn't Razi also have like a weird claw grip or something? I don't know exactly. Maybe I'm misremembering. But it's crazy to me. Well, I have buttons on my D-pad, but it's all just for stream, kind of. Like, they're all just utility buttons, kinda. Like, D-pad up for me is muting my microphone. D-pad left and right is for, you know, counters and stuff like that. Looks good for Avon right now. He is leading the match at the moment as well, 58 to 54 points. Basically one extra round against Aurel, and it might become 2 very soon here. Oh, Avon is a bit wide. Ah, but Aurel did not, the most important, yeah, you see the issue here from Aurel. He's over-rotating. 0.60 by Avon there. Okay, sick. That would have also been the fastest time by Aurel there, but unfortunately it drove it in the wrong round. Okay, Avon is ready. I think Avon has a chance. Avon is my, okay, people asked me for my dark horse pick earlier. Avon is my official dark horse pick. That is my official dark horse pick. What's D-pad? You know those arrow buttons on the controller on the left side? Those. Basically like the arrow buttons on your keyboard, but on the controller. Dark horse pick is mother. Well, then you're in bad, then you have a bad chance because he's not allowed to play here. What's my light horse pick? My light horse pick is Paco. If Paco doesn't make it here, I would be very surprised. Okay, we go on to Brazil. Buzzy's pick. Let's see how Buzzy does on this one. Goes for the backside in the beginning. Then the wet plastic turn here. Very difficult to keep the speed and the gear and everything. Does navigate it fine. And out of the water, onto the sand. Let's see the battle at the front between Avon and Aurel. At the moment, Avon is 8 points ahead of Aurel, and he's also been showing generally the bigger pace from them. No match has played this map yet. The tournament record at the moment is blank. 3 for whoever wins this round. Who is my average horse pick? Sturz. My grey horse pick, I guess. Okay. Aurel takes round number 1 on Brazil. Very nice. Aurel takes it. Not really the fastest pace there we've ever seen. Buzzy, this was your pick. How are you 20 seconds behind round 1? Oh, that's basically the dim pick then, right? Yeah, I think he might have had a problem with the reactor or something. The reactor, if you have a bad entry into the water, you really struggle to get out of that when you have wet wheels in the reactor. But he thought he was banning, maybe. Do you see a Vanta horse pick? Bro, it's like... He would need to be a pick then, it's, I don't know. It's like, I'm thinking Paco, I would pick Paco for the winner. Then I had Neon, Stufts and Wizzy for grand finalists. And then I have Avon as well for making it in the consolation final, I guess. Okay, Aurel overtaking. Okay, Avon does not look very good on Brazil right now. Never mind. I think Aurel touched the checkpoint. Ooh, that's close. That's not great times though. 0.55. Like, it was a crazy round there. Really good race between them. 200s only celebrating them. But, at the moment it's, yeah, 8 points again. Just in the loop for them. Yeah, I should take a look. What do they do in the looping here? Where do they lose the time? It's always hard to tell when there's only 2 players. That looked fine to me, driving-wise, for them. And then this exit is also tricky. That looks decent from Aurel there. 0.69 checkpoint. 0.5 generally is what you are aiming for there. So within 1/10 is fine, I would say. Is Buzzy drunk? No, he's just up against two of the best players in the world and probably not quite as practiced. Like, these two players should not be in this lower seeding, you know? That's why we're watching this match as well, because these are two players who, skill-wise, could make it into the top 6. However, at the moment, they are ranked, like, outside of the top 32, you know? That's why we're watching them. Also, Aurel winning another one, also with a .55. They always drive .55s. Like, the last one was .54. Like, there's always a .5 mid winning time. Extremely close. Like, it's 90. Look at the points. It's 90, 86, and then 12. Okay, guys, what are you thinking about the investment? Every person who voted in the prediction for Buzzy, what do you think about your investment right now? Worth it? Definitely. You guys got it. Everybody's saying worth it. Looks promising. He just needs to marinate a little bit. We'll get there. Can still pop off. Yeah, there's like so many other players that can still make it that I mentioned earlier. Can still win. Like Richie is a good pick. I would say Xera maybe. Coco is a good pick as well. Someone like Letster, New Prime. Josh, maybe, Jadon. Like, those last few slots are gonna be hard fought. Oh no. Well, Avon was on a good time, so he had to crash so that we would get another 0.5 winning time. That's equal between Aurel and Avon. Oh man, Avon, what are you doing? The thing is, I would definitely say that Avon is playing better right now. Neon looked insane in Prax, by the way. I've seen his Prax from, or at least I know about some of his Prax from Massa. Yeah, he should be good. Like, I would definitely put Neon in the top 4 right now. But he could also just randomly have a bad match. But I would put Neon in top 4. There's a chance. There's definitely a chance. Also, we are spectating most likely Neon's next match, which will be against Stufts. Wait, no. It was against, wait, was it Stufts and Dings? And Jadon, or was it Wizzy and Jadon? I think it was Wizzy and Jadon. Yeah, Wizzy, Jadon, Neon. That's the next match that we will be watching. Where's Buzzy? Okay, he's going for the scenic route on the outside. Can he finish this one? Grease is not that easy to finish either with the steps. Surely he can finish on this one, right? There's a close fight right now, Aurel versus Avon. Again, we are not really looking for who makes it through here. Avon! What is that? Oh my god, maybe Avon is my new Vanta horse pick, not my dark horse pick anymore. Soon he's gonna be the Vanta black pick if he's playing like this. The thing is, Avon has shown bigger or like better pace than Aurel. Like, he has shown better potential. Aurel is definitely making less mistakes right now because he just has the incredible experience. But Avon making a lot of mistakes. Aurel with a .95 winning time. Where's Buzzy? Oh, I think that landing is too slow. Oh, he would finish. Just a little bit more time. Oh, right in front of the finish. Oh, wait. It's 106 and 102 points right now. Finalist is starting at 120. But yeah, this fight between Aurel and Avon is gonna be exciting. Who actually wins from them? Like, it's very unclear. Now, of course, there was like 1 million of points on Buzzy, but there was also over 1 million on Avon and Aurel earlier. So the prediction is gonna be very exciting. Okay. Gets the ice light. Nice. Okay, this is good. This is very good so far between the two players. Look at the fight. Incredibly close right now. Yeah. Okay, we have a race. God damn it. It's okay. God damn it, man. I don't want to say anything to ruin it early. Oh! Dude, like everyone is so fast, but he just keeps crashing. He can't get finalist now. Aurel is guaranteed finalist. He needs to deny 2 rounds against him. Aurel will get finalist next round. Unless Buzzy mocks him. Like even then, he would need to not finish basically. That looks difficult. So yeah, Aurel will guaranteed have 1 round on this map and then 1 round on the next map as well. What was the next map again? Was it Hungary? That changed obviously between the first match and the second one. Oh, Aurel faster there. Everyone should get finalists either way, as long as he's staying in front of Buzzy. Like, he needs to win the next one anyways, right? Reverse caster curse on Buzzy. There's no way Buzzy is winning this round, guys. No chance. It's not happening. There's no way that these 2 players would risk the identity and both fall. And then Buzzy comes through and takes the win. Like on France. Everyone is gaining. He has the pace, but again he crashed early on. It is Aurel winning this one as well. Should be a faster time this time though. Yep, that's a .51. That was a lot faster, a lot cleaner. Like, that's good. Like, if Aurel does something like that, that's nice. Okay, wishing good luck. Buzzy unfortunately not able to finish there. Surely can finish the next one, right? Has Massa played yet? Massa is playing next week. Buzzy! They missed the start! No! No, not Buzzy! No way! Oh shit! I thought he was gonna deny, man. Log in! He could have denied Aurel this round. Okay, Aurel with the first finalist attempt. Everyone leading slightly right now. This is for seeding. It's quite important who gets first and second here. It makes it a lot easier for the upcoming rounds. Like, neither of them really deserve to have to play against each other. Like, this was clearly the best match, I think, out of all of these. And what a close fight we have right now, Aurel versus Evon. Can Evon deny Aurel and make it move to the next map? Does he have a chance here? If Evon takes this, it's gonna be a double finalist. Ooh. Okay, Evon is slightly in the lead, going to the NT. Who gets the best nosedive here? It's Aurel. Aurel is slightly better there. Going to the NT, it's neck on neck, 200 separating the 2 players. Evon slight lead, but Aurel with a better turn to the left. Who gets the better nosedive? I think it's Aurel. 5,000! What the fuck? Cinema. Holy 5,000! What a match! Holy, what a snipe by Evon against Aurel. Holy, I'm losing my voice in this match. It doesn't even matter. How am I already losing my voice? I'm indeed going to Hungary. Alright, here we go. Hydrate. Is God like Stufz playing? Stufz is playing, yes. But not right now, he's in the next round. Guys, we have like over 10 hours of streaming tomorrow as well. I can't lose my voice too early. Okay, here we go. Aurel versus Evon. 1v1, most likely, on Hungary here. This is the closest map, I would say, until the identity. Evon's slight lead coming out of the first rift. Then this grass turn you need to release a little bit. Aurel getting the turn better. Now we come to the loop. Small speed advantage there, I would say, for Avon. Both of them going outside dirt. Nice line there as well. Now for the slide. That's looking good. Avon versus Aurel. We have a fight once again. It's like 200s. This is so tight. Oh my god, who's gonna win it? Who is gonna win it here? Avon versus Aurel. Oh, Aurel! That's too early. That's too small of a jump. Can Avon make the identity though? He's going for it and he makes it. Avon takes the win in the match with the 5,000th deny earlier. Where's Buzzy going? Damn. Takes it. GG. And now we come to the spectator that we were waiting for all this time. Buzzy, it's time to put the training weights off and show what you got. God damn it. Okay, Aurel versus Buzzy. Let's see what he can do. Aurel just needs to finish it here, close it out. Buzzy, obviously, it's really cool to see him play and compete. And try, obviously. Very difficult opponents here for him. Two of the best players in the world. Aurel leading by 3.5 seconds here. Looking good here for him. Aurel will be taking home the second place in this match. With that, also moving on. He's also still in the winner bracket, but slightly worse a seed for him. The more important thing with these two was to see how Buzzy comes through. Oh my god, does he do it? He makes the first jump. Now set up for the next one. Goes outside. Aurel with more speed. Aurel makes it, but Buzzy actually got Buzzy drove a PB. Ain't no way. But GG. Damn. Buzzy tried. Buzzy tried his heart out there. Damn. With a PB, but not enough. Avon takes it. And then Aurel on second. Okay. Any other matches still going? Let's see. There were a few that might still be going at the moment. Oh, Arzion was won this one here, and then Feed on second. I don't think I want to watch this one. I think this is just gonna be a very quick one there for Feed. Then the next one we have Auris currently in finalist mode, coming through the last turn, and Auris takes it behind Glass. Glass won this round, and then Auris won the next. So Glass winning against Auris. Then we have France here. Oh, we have an actual fight. Okay, we're watching this. We're watching this. Golden Nugget versus Koshi. Maimo has already won, and they are actually fighting against each other. This is the one to watch. Both of them can get finalists. Koshi kind of getting this light slap into his face there with the 118 points. Golden Nugget, if he wins this next round, he can make it. This is the final round on France though, so we'll switch to a different map after this. It's gonna be Wizzy, Jadon, Feed, and Neon then. No, it's, yeah, it's Feed, yeah, true. It should be when Feed wins. And Jadon, if Jadon won his match, which I would assume. Oh, Golden Nugget. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's multiple crashes. Feed? It's a live feed, kind of, with a D at the end. Where's my payout? Yeah, mods, you're allowed to pay out. Can you switch to Godlike Stifts? I will switch to it when I feel like it. He's not playing. Yeah, Koshi takes this one. And with that, in finalists for the next round. For the next map. Like, this could actually be, like, Golden Nugget could snipe it. Just like Avon. Win 2 rounds in a row. There's a chance. He could make that. Speed Surf, you're not allowed to join this, I think. I think Speedsurf is a streamer as well, but also a player. As a player, when you're still in, you're not allowed to join, I think. But whatever. Okay. Golden Nugget versus Koshi. It's the question rather like, basically Koshi just needs to win either of the next 2 rounds. Golden Nugget needs to win both of them to not go into the loser bracket. Holy payout. 3.6 million right there. Who made bank on Avon? I think Spin made the most bank, if I saw correctly. But that was close though. That was very close. Okay, Golden Nugget is actually leading the round. He could take this one here. Koshi versus Golden Nugget. We actually have a fight. Oh, better drift line there from Golden Nugget as well. Is leading. Also survived that as well, nice. Ooh, a bit wide there, but makes it. Small drift. Golden Nugget is in the lead. Can he make it? And will we have a double final situation? It's looking good. That is officially a double finalist situation there. Decent time there as well, 104.7. We have double finalists coming in. Who is gonna win it? Koshi versus Golden Nugget. Here we go. What's the format? It's cup mode always and a bracket basically. Top 2 move on in the winner bracket. Bottom 2 go to the loser bracket. And if you lose in the loser bracket, you're out of the tournament. Match 13 is Stufts, Tween, Letzter. I think the Neon match against Wizzy and Jadon is a lot more interesting than that one. I think Stufts should easily win that one probably, and then Tween, Letzter might have a fight. Alright, here we go! Golden Nugget versus Koshi, and Golden Nugget is leading once again the round. Double finalist situation right now, and Golden Nugget is leading by 4/10. However, the identity is still coming up. Can he hold the pressure? Gets the nose slide. He is in the lead. He has 4/10 to spare. I would go outside stone at this point. He's going inside still, and he makes it. 4/10 ahead, and to the finish, and he gets it with a .69. Golden Nugget wins it. GG. Very nice. Alright. There's one server still open besides this one. Or we might not be... I think I joined in a map switch or something. Oh, Beamy and... What? Why are Beamy and Neon both finalists at the same time and the only players here? What? Neon should be one of the best players here for sure. Like, he should easily win this match, like by 50 points. Maybe not 50, but like, he should easily win it in theory if he plays decent. Maybe he doesn't want to win it? To not play against Wizzy? I don't know. But he is leading right now. Panda is not here. Yeah, Panda should have played this one, right? But if it was a 1v1, then the match should have already concluded. So did Panda leave after winning? I don't know. Neon is leading right now. The bigger question is, I guess, just is Neon gonna crash? Because I guess that's why we're having a double finalist situation. It was 1v1 all along. Okay. Interesting. I mean, look at the lines here by Neon. He is driving very fast. The question is just, does he survive? That's the question with Neon in general. Like, does he know how to save? That's always been the problem with Neon. We know he's fast enough. Like, pace-wise, he can be up there. For sure. Like, pace-wise, he's making some of the top 16 players sweat, I can tell. Even top 8 players, but there you go. Neon wins it with a point, 84, a GG. Glass cannon, kind of. Alcon Jr. Yeah, Alcon is now Alcon 89, so maybe Neon is now Neon 21. Well, Neon did take it in the end, though. So, next match we will be watching is most likely Wizzy. Wait. Does he just win? Or does he need to finish a round? Wait a second. Does he still need to drive Beamy? It's like, I mean, he's the second player. Like, he didn't win, technically. He should be fine. I think, yeah, the match ended. Okay. I was not 100% sure there. Okay, but we should have, then the next match is coming up very soon. So let's go into the thingy here and let's refresh. Maybe we can see some results as well already. And we do. All right. So we see Arzion, of course. We looked at this one earlier. Won his match against Feed. Then on a second. And then Double Gloop was third in this one. Then Glass, Auris, Fanibla in this match. Then we had Maimo Jr. winning this one. Then Golden Nugget, then Koshi. Then obviously this one we watched. Avon, Aurel, and Buzzy. Then this one we didn't see. Letzter winning against Hill and then Speed Self on third. And then Razi winning against Onio. And we did not see Jan winning. Jan scored less points than Buzzy. Barely. Like, they were also both at the... I think they were... Yeah, they were fighting for the last spot before. 14 points for him there. In a 4-player match, it's also a little bit harder, I guess. And then we have Neon, Beamy, and then Panda just didn't play. Interesting. And then we have Snow winning this one against Jan. And then Wakes on third on this one. Who is bye? Bye means bye. Like, they got in bye. There was no player, basically. Yeah, they played a lot of matches. Crazy. How did they do that? But anyways, so we will be most likely watching this one. Wizzy, Jadon, Neon Feed. This sounds amazing. I want to watch this for sure. Wizzy, Jadon, Neon Feed. That sounds really interesting. Then besides these, we have Coco, Nitek, Arzion, Beamy in one match. This one is... I'm not sure who's gonna win this one, honestly. That could be a wash between all the players, honestly. I could see all of the players making it here. I would think Coco should win this one. I would say Coco should win this. We'll see. Then here I would think Paco wins this, then probably Richie, then Glass, then Jan, I would guess. Then we have Toner, the other Jan, Maimo Jr. and Hill. We will unfortunately not be seeing a triple Jan match so far, at least. maybe we'll see it in the loser bracket. Maybe in the loser bracket. We gotta hope for that. But yeah, Toner, Jan, Maimo Jr., Hill in this one. I see Maimo Jr. and Toner most likely here. Maybe Jan with an outside chance and Hill. I don't know, we'll see. Then we have Josh, Legu, Avon, Onio. If Avon plays like he can, I think he should win this one. And then Josh, Legu could be close. Probably Onio a little bit lower. When is round 2? In theory, now. Well, once they have the servers set up, it should start. It should have started 20 minutes ago, obviously. So they will start it as soon as possible. And then we have, after this one, we have, of course, Wizzy, Jadon, Neon Feed. That's the one that we are watching. Match 15. That should be very exciting. We also had Melio, New Prime, Razi, and Aurel. That could also be very close, honestly. I could see this match being close. This match has more potential winners with Neon, Wizzy, Jadon, maybe an outside chance for top 6, and then Xera, Heath, Snow, Auris. I see most likely Heath winning this one, I guess. Then Xera, then Snow, then Auris, I would say, at the moment. Okay, let's see. Are the servers there? No. But we would be joining server 15, which would be this one here, I guess, server 7. Round 2 starts in 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes, and we start round 2. Damn, that's a long wait. It's starting at 50. Let me set up quickly a timer for that. It starts exactly at 50, and let's do this here. Okay, do I have the countdown timer? No, I do. Alright. Countdown timer in the top left. That is the timer for when we are gonna begin. Right, the cover of the week is happening soon on map 19. We're 30 minutes late then, yeah. We're 30 minutes late right now. We could watch some of the records in the meantime, maybe. From the maps that we haven't seen yet. So we saw China in the warm-up. We saw France, obviously. We saw USA a little bit. Brazil we also saw, and we saw Greece. We saw all of these matches. However, which ones we didn't see yet is Germany. Canada we haven't seen yet either. And those are the two. Alright, Germany and Canada we haven't seen. So yeah, guys, the timer is in the top left. Let's watch the world record here. I will also talk about it in a little bit. But I quickly have to run to the toilet and be right back. 30 seconds. Almost 30 seconds. We're back. Alright, here we go. We are back. Okay, so this map is interesting. I want to talk about this one a little bit. Because I think a lot of people will be having this as a ban. And at least, maybe not everybody, but there's a decent likelihood that at least one of the 4 players has this one as a ban. It's especially interesting when we look at Australia, because honestly, if you are Mother, do you even want to practice this map? Like, you could make the biggest bluff ever and not practice this map at all. Because like, if you are in a match against people and there's 3 people who each have 1 ban against you, surely at least one person will be banning Australia against Mother, right? Like, is there a chance that Mother will just never play Australia at all? Yo, Diablo. Like, I think he could do a massive bluff and just not practice at all. I don't think Mother would ever do that. I would not advise him to do that either. But honestly, I don't see it that unlikely that like Mother will never play Australia. What if random though? Yeah, I said that somebody will ban it, and if it's banned, then it can't get played as random. I just noticed that Lauritz is not playing. I mean, Lauritz was also really good on this map here, but well, in the full speed mostly. They survived the wasabi peanuts. I didn't try them yet. El Diablo sent me wasabi peanuts. I'm a bit scared to taste them yet. I haven't yet. For winning the BYMC last month. Or was it the month before that? I'm not sure. But yeah, Germany is another one of these maps that we probably won't see. Is Australia harder than Hungary? Australia is one of the hardest maps. So yeah, it's definitely harder than Hungary. You got an unbeaten map on YouTube? Nice, good stuff. Is that timer for the next match start? Yes. So in 3 minutes we'll be joining the server. At the moment we're just waiting for the next matches to start. Yeah, Lauritz was very impressive on the full speed, mostly. I had to look at him a little bit. Because he was probably the best player at the full speed in the ED Cup. Where's the timer? I think we have a command for that. Exclamation mark timer or something. Yeah, of course would not have a chance. Yeah, it's deadline. Top left. Can I explain the format? I can go over it one more time as we are still having 2 minutes right now. I would like to see if the servers are there already though. Is it this server? It might be this server. Yes, okay. I guess we don't need a timer then anymore. Because we have the... Yo, Wizzy! Holy shit! Somebody needs to make a screen grab of that and put the Tony Hawk sounds or something. Holy, what a flip. You landed it. Okay, my timer is wrong. My timer was for when I need to join the match. Okay, let me stop the timer again. Alright. That is better. But yeah, the format is we're playing cup mode. I will explain exactly how it works, also when it starts. But we're just playing cup mode, and in each cup mode phase, wait, I can, that's a better one that I can show. It's this one here. Here, this one. If we refresh, we have a tournament tree. We're just playing a tournament, a big tournament. Everybody is in the upper bracket right now, and a few are actually in the lower bracket as well, of course. Most players are in the upper bracket, and then, yeah, top 2 move on to the next match. Bottom 2 move to the lower bracket. And whoever makes it into the top 6 out of this entire thing qualifies to EWC, basically. That's how it works. Today we'll determine the top 16 players overall from this. And yeah, we are watching this match right now. Wizzy, Jadon, Neon, and Feed. How did they qualify? Well, through the last 2 hours of, of streaming. And also through Elite Cup. They have not qualified yet, but they are trying to qualify in this tournament right here. Is someone covering Parker's match? Not sure. Need to search, I guess. Timer wasn't green, literally invisible. The green timer always counts up. We can't make a green timer that counts down, no? Also, we should make a prediction for this. Can we make a big prediction on this one as well? Feed, Jadon, Wizzy, Neon. Like, I would think Wizzy, Neon most likely top 2. And Jadon, Feed most likely 3rd, 4th. But there could be an outside chance for them. Also, we're starting in 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds, and then we're starting this match. Gonna be exciting. I will also explain again how the rules work. Then, as we start. Okay. Warm-up is almost done. We should have a pick and ban phase starting now. There you go. Alright. They can pick and ban now. Australia banned by Feed. That's what I'm saying. Like, somebody is always gonna ban Australia. Then China banned by Neon. And Germany banned by Jadon. Are we ever gonna see Germany being played? I feel like there's gonna be always at least one person who bans Germany. And then USA banned by Wizzy. Interesting. Does not want to play USA. USA is like the easiest map out of all of them, kind of, pace-wise. Brits banning Germany. For real. Last time it was the Polish, though, I think. Isn't Wizzy on wheel? Yes. Wizzy does play on wheel. Okay. Now we should have a pick. Wizzy... Wait, why does this say Wizzy is banning a map? It says ban a map. You're picking now. Yeah, but it says the wrong thing. It is saying Wizzy is banning a map. That is very weird. Okay, what is Wizzy picking? Wizzy picks France. Another match where we start off with France. Then South Korea picked by Jadon. Brazil picked by Neon. That makes a lot of sense. Neon is very good on Brazil. He showed that already, pace-wise. And then we have the final map is Greece, picked by Feed. And then Canada picked randomly. There was a choice between Canada and Hungary. Canada, the random choice in this one. Could be very important, honestly, Canada, at the very end then. Maybe going back to France, we'll see. Do you want an image with pro player picks on who goes through? I mean, sure, why not? I don't know exactly how you mean it. What is that? Let me see. Okay, we're starting soon there with the warm-up. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, okay. So, Carl has Neon, Wizzy, Pushy Tobacco, Coco, Jadon, Tween. Neon, Sturfs, Heath, Wizzy, Pushy Tobacco, Coco by Gwen. We're looking at this later properly, because the match is starting. That's interesting though. Okay, I'll look at this later. We can analyze that later then a little bit. Okay, and we're starting off on France in the match. Feed, Wizzy, Jadon, and Neon. Now, this is Cup mode once again. And with Cup mode, if you haven't seen it before, we play 4 rounds on each map where you gather points based on your position. So first place gets 10 points, second place gets 6 points, third place 4, and finally last place gets 3 points if you finish, which on this map, as we've seen before, is not that easy. You only have a 10-second finish timeout. Definitely not very easy. And we're starting right here. We are starting. Let's follow Wizzier here at the beginning. It's his map pick. He is also seed number 1. Did we just see a clip at the very beginning? Yes, feed clipped at the very beginning already. That is not a great start for him into the match. But yeah, they're just gathering points until they get to 120 points here. That's the point limit. And go into finals mode that way. At the moment, it doesn't look like Wizzy is very fast. Wizzy is 2 tenths behind Jadon and Neon. Those two are giving themselves a good fight. But they were giving themselves a good fight. Wizzy coming back now with that crash. Also gets a better landing here than Jadon, I would say. So catching up a little bit. Good drift there as well. And now quarter pipe jump. Oh, that's good. That's good for Wizzy. Is he showing why he picked this map? I think he is. Wizzy wins this one, then Jadon, and then Neon on third. So that's Jadon with 6 points then. You can see here the points now. Wizzy getting 10 points, Jadon 6 points, Neon 4 points, and finally Feed with the early mistake on 3 points there. Yeah, they just gather points now and then we go into finals mode eventually. You want to gather as many points as possible so you have as many chances in finals mode as possible. If you don't know what finals mode is, you just... At that point, you reach a state where it's all about just winning. You need to win a round to... yeah. Oh, that's not good for Wizzy. That is not good for Wizzy at all. You need to win a round to basically confirm your victory. Doesn't matter if you got all the points, you need to win a round at the end as well. That's a close fight right now. It's all dark red cars for them. Oh! Barely survived there, even though he landed on the border. At the moment, it's looking good for Jadon. Neon, really not good pace on this map at the moment. Let's see the fight here. Jadon on first place, coming to the identity. It's looking good for Jadon. Jadon was my dark horse pick. And finishes with a world record! What the fuck? Yeah, holy shit! The run looked fast? What? Just casually dropped the world record, 0.89? What? Jadon! What can this man do? Holy shit! What the hell? That's crazy! Just drops a world record out of nowhere! Dude, I was not expecting that one bit. Looked like a good race, like it just looked like maybe the others had maybe slow starts. Immediately Jadon fourth afterwards. Oh my god. That is the actual world record. That's not tournament record, by the way. That is the actual world record. Besides like offline times, of course, which we cannot know. That is the actual world record. Crazy. Now he crashes. It's the absolute classic. Can't go any other way. Oh, Neon! Why are you not respawning? Rizzy also had to respawn. What is happening? Wait, like the thing is, Jadon is now actually on second. Even though he had a full crash earlier. He's now on fourth, actually. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, Feed gets an easy win here. Like the easiest win ever. The round before, you would have had to drive a second faster to win. Yeah, Rizzy then taking second, then Jadon third, 7 seconds behind, and Neon fourth. At least he finished. But like, what the hell? Neon last right now. That's crazy. Buzzy would have won this, honestly. Yeah, I think he scared some of them, including himself, with that winning time. Like, already with a start like this, I don't think you can drive a .89 anymore. Like, Jadon is shaking, I think, after that run. He's not going for the nose slide now either. Okay, it's Feed right now in the lead, together with Rizzy and Neon here in the top pack. Top 3. Going through the outside dirt, that's a crash for Feed. Not making this one. Are they surviving the jumps? Yes. It's a 1v1 right now. Neon versus Rizzy. Can Neon show what he's made of? At the moment, he's only on 13 points, which is basically nothing. Let's see. Can he get a good score on this one now? That's looking good at the beginning. Can he hold off against Rizzy here? This is Rizzy's map pick. Rizzy with a better landing, and Rizzy snipes for first place. 0.25 there. Then Neon on second and Jadon third. 8/10 behind. Neon, I mean, he still got decent points there, 6 points, but it's not 10. Especially the 10 going to his opponents. Not good. We're going to South Korea now. Thought he would be saving the identity. Yeah, he definitely did not save that identity. Alright, going to South Korea. This was picked by Jadon. I wonder what he's able to do on this one here. Jadon was also picked up by an orc without being qualified to anything, pretty much. Let's see what he can do now. As a, you know, upcoming talent, kind of. What's Neon's map pick? It's Brazil, coming up after this one. And then Feed picked Dings. I think, what was it called again? I forgot what he picked. I thought I remembered, but I actually didn't. But the fourth pick can always be like a strategic pick. Like, I wouldn't really put too much effort onto the fourth pick. Or too much interest into that. Oh. Different lines here for the reactor. Rizzy a little bit faster. Oh, Neon getting the early gear shift. And with that, like, you got it just slow. He loses so much time in the gear shift there. You shift down always from 5th to 4th in that turn. But depending on how you turn there, what your angle is, you can lose way more speed. At the moment, it's Rizzy leading, and Jadon is coming back. Had a very bad start, but he's back in the picture. Who's winning this one? It's looking good for Rizzy, and then Jadon on second, and Rizzy on third. Wait, what am I saying? Jadon on second, and Neon on third. Rizzy extending his lead, 39 points right now, then Jadon on 30 points, and Feed and Neon on 23. What was the reset of the prediction, by the way? I didn't see the prediction. Who got the most points for this one? Rizzy first and third at the same time. That's giving good points. Like, imagine getting 14 points in one round. That's pretty sick, honestly. Oh, that's dead for Neon. He full crashed that one. Okay, Jadon getting a very good exit out of that Zoop. Can he hold on to it though? No, he can't. Still in the fight though. He could have been leading by quite a bit. I think Feet got the bad gear. Yep. So it's Wizzy and Jadon 1v1 against each other right now. The two leaders of the match at the moment. Oh, what is that line, Jadon? What are you doing? I think he accidentally drifted. I think he wanted to no-slide, actually. But he accidentally got a drift. It's Wizzy leading, then Jadon. In theory, nothing should go wrong here in this identity anymore. Yep, that was enough of a gap. Wizzy takes another win with a .79. Then Jadon on second, Feet on third, and Neon on fourth. So, for my prediction, I said that Wizzy would most likely be top 4. However, I also said that Neon would be top 4, and like in the entire tournament. So I'm not sure how this is going right now for Neon. Like Neon, like that's the thing. Neon, we know he has the pace. Also in cup mode in theory, should suit him better, but he hasn't shown it yet with in an actual match where it mattered really. Like he's shown he's capable of driving insane times, but not in pressure rounds so far. Wizzy getting the first part, like small identity kind of, with the reactor zoop there, pretty good. Feet leading right now. I'm so sorry. Neon also got the bad gear there, I think. Jadon coming closer. The prediction reset was Neon 34%, Jadon 11%, Wizzy 55%, and Feet 0%. Okay. I understand Feet 0%. It's about the winner, and he got second earlier in a different match already. In theory, easier match. It's Wizzy leading. Then we have Jadon with a massive mistake there. Still ahead though. Still stays in front of Feet at least. Wizzy with another 10-pointer. Neon with some needed 6 points, but like, we talked about Neon being a glass cannon earlier. Has he won a single round so far? I don't think he has. So let's see. Can he actually show that? Should have bet 10 on Feet, just in case, yeah. Like if there's actually 0%, then you just bet the lowest amount on Feet and you just win, you know? There's a clip in the mountain, straight into the void. Yeah, it's been how many months since the Vistas came out? And there's still a gap in the surface. There's actually 0 points, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a wasted opportunity, honestly. Not putting 10 points on Feet, just in case. Even for a 1% chance, it would be worth it. If you swap out Wee with Burr, you get Buzzy. Yeah, that's why he's so good. That's why he's leading right now with 59 points. Then Jadon on second. Like, Wizzy has just survived every round and was always, like, up there. It's not the greatest identity for him here, but not getting trouble from the guys behind. Jadon with another great time there, .41. That is seriously fast. Also, yes, that is just going into the void. That is literally just going to the void. Okay, next map with a... Mikey, I'm still getting 240 FPS. You have a weak ass PC. I don't have any FPS issues on these maps. Okay. But yeah, Jadon definitely looks prepared. I think he has a good shot, honestly. Like, at the moment, it's looking fantastic for him. Like, this looks like a wash right now, this match. Which I wouldn't have predicted, and I don't think it's gonna continue like that either. Wizzy with a big lead right now. Then Jadon coming in after him on 50 points. And then another 15 points behind them or so is Neon and Feet. However, this is Neon's pick. Who is EWC? Yes. Were you trying to ask what is EWC or who? Okay, can Neon actually show why I put him into my prediction for making it? So far, it's looking decent. However, again, Jadon is up there. Jadon is fast and prepared. And how did he not crash? What the hell? Neon crashed instead. Bro, Neon, what are you doing? He almost lost against Beamy, I think, the round before. Double finalist, and now... he's really feeling the nerves. Like 103.88. I'm officially swapping my pick between Neon and Jadon. Jadon was my dark horse pick earlier. I did say quite a few dark horse picks, but I did say Jadon as my dark horse pick. And he's showing off right now. He's actually showing off. 0.88 is seriously fast in match. Like, seriously fast. Neon was also on that pace though, until the dirt at the end where Jadon went for the most inside line ever. Why is Dark Horse? Because who? But if you were asking what EWC is, what we are watching right now, it is the Esports World Cup, and we're currently watching the qualification to it. And the Esports World Cup Trackmania has 500,000 Jadon, or Neon, I mean. Jadon just does perfectly right now. Should win another round here, honestly, if it continues like this. But yeah, Neon with another crash, it's like hard to see. Jadon wins this. Another good time, 0.92. Bro, this man is on fire. Holy shit. I would be... honestly, I mean, like, Wizzy is still leading right now, but like... if I was Appos, I would actually be scared for the ENC slot right now, looking at the pace from these two Brits. Like... he has to fight against them. Like, this is serious pace by them. Like, they are so good. Why are they so good, especially on these old maps? I wonder how they play on the new maps instead as well. We mostly see the old maps being played. Maybe the players just like the old maps more. Most people do say that they like the old maps, the first 5 more, the first batch. Feed this time behind. Okay, Neon, this is your round. You're winning this. Guaranteed. I said so, and I would never jinx anybody. You are winning this round. I wanna see what you can do. This is your pick. No side there, didn't crash into the checkpoint. Good reactor entry. Jadon with a wild line there. Wizzy overtaking. You now need a good last turn. Risk it! He lost by 300s. God damn it. Wizzy winning this round again with a 0.91. We need... this needs really good pace. Like, look at this. Like, this is insane pace, honestly. How many win for quali? In this match, 2 players, the top 2, will move on to the next match. Overall, in the entire tournament tree for Europe, it's 6. The top 6 from Europe will be making it to EWC. That's a very bad start for Feet, but also Jadon kind of out of it. Neon leading there, but not with a good lead. And yeah, that's not a good start. 0.78 there, bouncing as well, and Neon is back down. Not looking too good here right now. Bandico. It's 6 from Asia too. Asia and Oceania is 4 slots. That will be decided tomorrow morning. Neon? Bro! I can't just mention you and you immediately crash. What is this? Wizzy leading once again. Jadon on second. And at the moment it's Neon on third once again. 0.14. Not quite as fast this round. They all had like mistakes at the beginning. Wizzy extending lead though. 97 points now. Jadon on 80 points. And then Neon and Feed on 53 and 46. I was really expecting a close match here, and we're not really getting that right now. But, well, we're getting that still kind of for first place. 17 points. We're still waiting for the change to happen. When is it happening that somebody like Neon or Feet suddenly turns on world record mode and just drives those times over and over? Feet is also a really good player in theory. Okay, here we go. This is Greece, picked by Feet. So that was the map that he picked. Another old map as well, by the way. Oh, Wizzy early crash. Clipped the inside of the grass turn. He looked like he was a little bit too inside there. That is a big time loss on this kind of map. 7/10 is hard to catch up if the others don't crash. Neon, bad exit there. Not a lot of speed. At the moment, it's Jadon in first place. Feet kind of risking the turn though. Caught up a little bit. And Neon is a little bit too far back here, I fear, to really do anything. Also going too wide in that no-set turn. I'm not really... Like, the thing is, Neon started impressing on the second half of the maps, right? The new season. But why did he not pick one of those then? Why did he pick Brazil? That's strange. Or were all of the other ones banned already? Ooh, wait. Nah, he gets third. Oh my god, what a round! Holy shit! Feed winning that round with a .76. Jadon 9,000s behind that on second. And Neon keeps getting denied on third. Holy, what a round there. That was incredibly close. 9,000s deciding that. Jadon getting denied some points there. Would have been on 90 points now instead. With that snipe, is on 86. It could have moved up a little bit further still. Also, there was definitely the opportunity there for Neon, but he did not use it. Oh, that's another crash. Another crash for Neon. Oh, maybe he's like Pack and he's a lower bracket merchant. At this rate, kinda need to hope for that. Surely that anti-jinx works, right? I've tried so many anti-jinxes already, none of them have worked for him. I'm trying my best, okay? Okay, this is extremely close right now. Feet a little bit behind here. Look at this! They are one car, basically. Oh, it's Neon leading barely, but Jadon, I think, with a better line, but Wizzy comes with a better nosedive. Who wins this? What the fuck is going on? .47 for Neon. Then it's Jadon 17,000s behind that. Wizzy 200s behind that. And then finally, Feed also just a 10th behind that as well. Feed would have won the previous round. In this one, he got last. Crazy. That was really good pace. Like, actually really good pace. .4s, .5s, that's really good. Tournament record with that as well. Yeah, I think almost all of them would have driven the tournament record there. All together in one round. Wizzy now on 104 points. 16 points remaining to get into finalists. Second round of the bracket. Yep, this is only round 2. It's gonna get a lot more exciting still, that's for sure. Like, this is like... There's 8 matches of this, by the way. This one was, or looked like the best one, I would say. That's why we're watching it, of course. But still, this is only the round of 8 so far. Or top 32. Neon leading once again. Maybe finding his way back into the match finally. Jadon will try to come back here though, but it's not enough. Neon takes home another victory there. .37 and another tournament record with that as well. 0.37. Very fast. Very fast. Does it end today? No. Today we will be determining the top 16 players, I believe, in Europe. If I remember correctly. Not 1% sure. Oh, there's a crash. Feet crashed early on. A little bit too far behind that. Stuft's finalist in the other match already? Wait, that's crazy. Although, well, I guess Wizzy is also on 108 points. Okay. Good luck to him. Like, Stuft should easily win in theory, I would think. That's why we're not watching that one. Because I think Stuft wins that one easy. Neon leading right now, 0.79. Then Jadon on second and Wizzy on third. Neon comeback better be crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's only 20 points behind Jadon now. 2 wins just propel you forward so much. And can he make it 3? This was not his pick. Okay, at the moment it's looking good. Neon leading, better landing there as well. Has a big lead right now. Keeps it to the finish as well. Neon with another win and another tournament record. What the hell? He drove 3 tournament records in a row, no? A 0.47, then a 0.3, and then a 0.23 afterwards. Okay, yeah, that is the Neon that I was praising earlier and saying how impressive he was and why he can get top 4. Like, that's what we were talking about. Okay, we're going on to Canada. This is a new map. Very... In theory, it's simple. It's very heavy on pace, with a kind of hard identity at the end. But I think on this one, we're gonna see some good races. I think we're gonna see like 0.5s, maybe 0.3s. Neon apparently already drove a 0.33 on this one. Tournament record right now. Wizzy is finalist if he wins this with 112 points right now. Yes. Wizzy has to win this round though if he wants to get finalist. Jadon and Neon have definitely been getting a little bit closer. At this point, Neon is definitely still too far away to make... to put any fear into Wizzy's mind, I would say. But Jadon, really not too far away either. It's only 8 points right now between them. Dude, this uphill is so scary. You can go for an upper gear there, but then you need it like perfect to actually keep the gear. Then the no side part. Wizzy got it very good. Oh, Neon out. Neon too wide. Bad exit there. He went like a bit too wide in the drift. And couldn't get the turn to the left anymore. And Neon is 1.6 seconds behind now. It's only a fight between Jadon, Wizzy, and Feed right now. But Feed seems like he's a little bit too far away. Can Wizzy get the win here? He needs a win. I think he has a slightly better line than Jadon. Jadon has to side slide. Is Wizzy taking it? Yes. 0.39 in the first round. Wizzy wins. Nice one there. Then we had Jadon on second. Feed on third and Neon on fourth, I believe. Wizzy finalist. Let's watch Wizzy's first finalist attempt. Here we go. What can Wizzy do? He won the previous round. He drove a 0.3 there, which is pretty fast on this map. Starting off behind, 4th place. That's a good upper though. Keeps the gear. And suddenly it's a 1v1 against Neon. Oh, that's a good no slide there. It's so tight always how the players have to drive that. But they survive it. Neon also still up there and Jadon is not too far behind either. But all eyes on Wizzy this round. Jadon would have to win to get finalists in this one. Can Wizzy overtake 2 rounds in a row in the identity? Here we goes. Neon, he's not having the best angle, but I think he should be able to keep it. Yeah, I mean, I saw that, obviously. 6,000s. Yeah, you could see that, like, early on, you know, it was pretty obvious that he was gonna keep it by 6,000s there. It was gonna be close, but, yeah, pretty obvious, actually. Holy fuck! That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Neon winning it by just 6 thousandths. Yeah, you just saw the slight bad entry there. Having to release that maybe a little bit more. And Rizzy had like perfect identity there pretty much. Like his identity was really good yet again. However, that means another finalist round here for Rizzy. Jadon needed his first place in that round. Did not get it. Oh, that's not good. Rizzy out. Got denied once and now might be feeling the pressure. Neon and Jadon are coming closer. Neon can get finalists in 2 rounds. Jadon can get finalists in this round. Jadon only needs to get What are you doing? He could have saved. Okay, he's still in a fight with Feet because Feet also messed up the dirt. Maybe he wanted to deny Neon the 10-pointer. So that it takes him a little bit longer to get into finals. As long as Jadon stays in second here in front of Feet, Jadon will be finalist. Alright. Jadon is finalist and Neon has the chance to make it a triple finalist in 1 round. Definitely on the last 2 maps, Neon has been the best player, I would say. But will it be enough? Will it be enough? We have Jadon and Rizzy, both finalists. Who is gonna take this? Rizzy and Jadon. Neon and Feet is still able to deny here. Jadon going very tight in that turn. I think Rizzy is trying to... Both of them crashed! No way! Both of them crashed the uphill. And if Neon stays ahead of Feet here, we will have a triple finalist cinema round. How many more rounds are on this one? None! We are going to the next map if that happens. Oh my god. A new map, first round, and that will be the decider of the match. Neon actually with a comeback here. Can he actually get the win though? That's looking good. Yep, Neon takes the win here. And with that is also finals with another tournament record, point 22. This man is on fire. Suddenly. I don't know what he was before. He was like in a glacier or something in the first few maps, but now he's on fire. Now, there's one way where Feet can still win this. It's gonna be difficult. Oh, we're going back to France though. Uh-oh. Going back to France. Rizzy was the best player on this. However, Jadon drove the world record earlier. Jadon drove the world record on this, a point 89. Rizzy scored the most points. And Neon and Feet were like in no man's land. So let's see. What can they do? Win 5 rounds in a row. That's the goal for Feet here. Can he win 5 rounds in a row? Will be slightly difficult maybe against these players. We have 2 slots for the upper bracket, 2 slots for the lower bracket. Who of them? Like, it can only be 2 of them making it to the upper bracket. Oh, Neon survives. He jumped so far left. I think Rizzy's already... yeah, Rizzy 2/10 behind. That is still possible to catch up, but it's not easy. Neon, I would say, with the best line here into the outside dirt. Feet crashed. It's a 1v1v1 battle between the finalists. Rizzy with the best landing there. Still behind right now. Still 2/10 trailing against the other players. Who's gonna take it? Neon, Jadon, and Rizzy. Neon with the advantage coming to that entry, but Jadon is faster. Jadon with a better landing there. Can he snatch it on the final jump? No, he can't. Neon wins the match. How in the world did Neon still win this? He was like 40 points behind. What a comeback. It was like not even a match earlier, and Neon wins. GG. Good run there as well, point 20. Point 22 also. Holy shit. Guys, everybody who predicted Neon to win, did you ever sweat? Like, never. Yeah, like, never, right? Jadon versus Rizzy now. 1v1. Who's gonna take it for the second place? That's not looking good for Jadon. Jadon, the world record holder on this map. Honestly, with that kind of a drift in the start, he has to hope for feet at this point. Or for Wizzy to make a mistake. You can catch up quite a bit on this map, but this much? I don't know. We'll see. He has to full send it at this point. Ah, it's a crash for feet. It's Wizzy versus Jadon. Wizzy survives the jump. Is still over 2/10 ahead. With a good identity, Wizzy would have this. However, this is one of the hardest identities in the entire map pool. Wizzy gets the first jump. No, he doesn't! What? He was too low. Wizzy clips. Jadon clips as well. Where's feet? Feet. Feet wins the round. Oh my god. No way. Dude. Feet kind of saved both of their asses there. Not gonna lie. They have another round. What the fuck are they doing? No way. Like both of them kind of had it safe. Okay. Yeah, 4 more guys. 4 more. Feet can still win this. He just needs to win 4 rounds in a row. Holy. Coming in. Oh, that's another. Oh, dude, Jadon is completely out of it. Like, no chance. Jadon is out. Like, 2 times in a row crashing the first drift of the map. No chance he's catching back up. However, Feet is leading. Slightly though only. He did not have good speed there. Oh. Let's see. This time survives the outside dirt. Wizzy had the outside dirt pretty bad there, honestly. No, Feet crashes. Okay. If not both of them crash the identity again, we should have a winner here. It's kind of the exact same situation as last time. Wizzy leading with Jadon on 2nd place, but Jadon attacking. Jadon with more speed, but Jadon clips. Wizzy makes the jump, and Wizzy will take home 2nd place. Definitely deserved. He was leading the entire match. GG. Wizzy with the 2nd place. What a match. Holy. That was crazy. Neon winning it and then Wizzy on 2nd. Okay. I see the other matches as well. There's 2 still open at the moment. We have a double final situation right here. Richie versus Glass. Richie leading right now. Paco already won this match. Paco is my favorite for winning the entire thing. Let's see if he can make it. Yo, Domino, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate it. Also, Azaksul, thank you earlier. Also for 8 months. Okay, watching. Honestly, it's all up to Richie here. He has 4/10 of a gap. Can he survive the identity? That looks good enough to me. It looked safe, but it's good enough. Glass crashing as well. Richie takes it with a .57. Makes it a GG. Richie and Paco qualifying there. And then the final server that we can take a look at is this one. And we also have a double finalization on this one as well. Cinema. Jan versus Maimo Jr. And it's close. Tona won this one already. Okay, sick. Maimo Jr. versus Jan right now in this round. Who's gonna take this? Jan leading, and Hill comes out of nowhere. Hill in the lead. Jan went a little bit wide. Going very wide in this turn as well. Will have more speed. Barely dodges the stones. And if Jan survives the final turn, oh, he crashes. What? By 300s? No way. That's crazy. Oh my god, he flipped into the finish. He literally had it. He literally had it. And all he writes is, okay. And we're going to the next map. Oh my god. Damn, is Massa match. Massa is not playing today or tomorrow. Massa is playing next week only. This is for EWC, not ENC. This is for the Esports World Cup. Massa is already qualified for this. Third place here will join Feet and Buzzy. Okay, interesting. I think after this we have loser bracket matches, right? Before we continue on the winner bracket. Okay, warm-up ends, and this is an interesting map. Jan got a really good score here. I think he got... Did he get top 8 or so? I think, or top 7. I think he got a top 7 on this, no? In the Elite Cup. So he could be pretty good here on Australia. Let's see how well he does. Still the 1v1 against Malmo Jr., but Hill could still get it if he wins 2 rounds in a row here. Malmo with a slightly worse start. Jan is leading. Going through here. Going outside dirt, both of them. I think Malmo Jr. as well. Interesting. Jan is leading Hill out of this round, kind of. 3/10 behind. But the identity still comes up though. Can't rule him out completely. But Jan is looking pretty good right now. The question is, does he survive the identity? This is gonna be so much pressure. He knows if he crashes, Malmo will overtake him. Oh my god, how did he not hit the flag there? 1v1 into the identity on Australia. Malmo gets it better. Malmo comes closer. He has more speed. Jan is still leading though. If he doesn't crash the finish, he gets it. Jan wins the round and with that will qualify as a second place into the winner bracket. G. Jan barely winning it there by with a 15-0 there. Not too bad, not too bad. G. Alright, let's take a look at the bracket then. I would very much like to look at the bracket. Here we go. Okay, so we have a few results already from this one. So the first match we weren't able to watch was won by Coco, then Nitek winning, and then Arsion 10 points behind. Okay, so Coco and Nitek moving on from this one. Then this one we saw earlier. This one was Pushy Tobacco winning easily on first place, and then Richie on second. Then this one, Tona won, and Jan got second place on this one here. Then this one, I have no information about this one here. It ended already earlier, but it's not updated in the bracket yet. Then this one, Stufts won, and Tween got the second place as well. So Tween winning against Letzer there, mostly, I guess. And then we have Melio winning this one here against New Prime. Razi and Aurel losing there. Aurel was 4th place in this round, if you compare like against the Evon match we watched earlier. Aurel was only 4th in this match, not able to get finals. And then this one we watched, of course, Neon winning with Wizzy on second. And then this one, Heath won, as I predicted, and then Snow on second, beating out Xera in finalist mode. If you see like 120 points here, then that means he was in finalist mode. And 121 is basically second place, 122 is first place. Okay, which ones of these matches are going to be the most exciting? So the round 3 that is coming up very soon now, it's going to be just the loser bracket basically. So the bottom 2 of each match will be moving out of the tournament, will be eliminated. The top 2 will be moving on and still keep having a chance. Gonna be interesting which one. Wait, why is Heath in here? Didn't Heath win his match? That's not quite correct. Maybe it's updated now. No, it still says that. It should be starting hopefully very soon here. We'll see. Yeah, this does not make a lot of sense. We'll have to wait. But yeah, we have one match here now. That determines that will be played, round 3. Then after this we have round 4 with the upper bracket matches that should get filled out soon as well. I'm interested to see which ones we will have here. Then round 5 we have loser bracket again, and then round 6 that would be already for tomorrow. So we have 3 more matches to watch today. Okay, we also got rid of this one now. There's matches already here. Oh, we can already join matches. Interesting. Even though we don't know what matches are going to be played, we can already join them apparently. Let me quickly see in Discord. Next one starts in 10 minutes again. Alright. So let's set up like this. Alright, we have the timer. Timer is in. In 8 minutes, we're gonna be joining the server and watching there again. Oh, we'll see. Buzzy? Maybe we'll watch the Buzzy match. Maybe. We'll see. Or I want to see the predictions as well from the pro players. So we got this earlier. Let's take a look at this. So, from the pro players, we have 6 players here who have qualified already, who have given us who they think will qualify. Now we can actually think about this a little bit more. So, Neon for Carl. I wonder, does everybody have Neon? Carl has Neon, Gwen has Neon, Nako has Neon, Wosile has Neon, Bren doesn't have Neon, and Binks has Neon. Neon did win his match, but it was kinda close there. But everybody predicting Neon besides Bren. I guess this is also for placement, like first place here. I don't know. Is it? I would definitely put Push It to Paco or Push It here on first. I would. We'll see. But yeah, who else do they have? Carl also has Wizzy, Push It to Paco, Coco, then Jadon and Tween. Interesting. Okay. Then we have no Stufts. Yeah, that's curious. Carl not having Stufts in his top 6. Interesting. I wonder who's the most correct here. Do I have to give mine as well now? Like I had Jadon in there earlier, now he's in the loser bracket. It's kind of yes, definitely. I would definitely put in here Paco, Wizzy, Neon, and Stufts are the top 4. Then Avon as my 5th spot and Jadon as the 6th. I'm gonna say. Those are my top 6 right now. The last 2 are Jadon and Avon from the ones that I've seen so far. Sorry for the shit quality. It's fine. We have Gwen with Neon, Stufts, Heath, Wizzy, Push It to Paco, Coco, French player putting in Heath. Nako as well. Also putting in Snow, interesting for Nako. That is interesting, putting in Snow there as well. No Wizzy. Curious. Then Wosile. Also putting in Toner, also interesting. New Prime, also by Wosile. Okay. I haven't heard of New Prime practicing or being strong in the maps that much. Then we have Wizzy, Push It to Paco, Stufts, Coco, Heath, and Snow for Bren as well. And then Binks finally, Push It to Paco, Stufts, Heath, Neon, Wizzy, Coco. Heath definitely is a decent pick, I guess. To put in there. Okay, 5 minutes and we're starting. Let me see. Is the bracket updated? Let me see. Going back into this. And it looks like it is. Okay, let's watch. It's still wrong though. Like the restarts are updated, but this is wrong. Like, why is Heath in here? Heath won his match. Why is Heath in there? That cannot be correct. But anyways, so the other matches that we didn't see earlier, didn't get the restarts off, was Josh winning over Legu and... Why is Avon in the... Can I change my predictions? Why are 2 of my predictions in the loser bracket? Fuck. Why? Avon, what the fuck are you doing? God damn it. Anyways, I'm not changing my predictions. You got this, Avon. But yeah, that is Josh winning, Legu 2nd, Avon loser bracket, Onio loser bracket. This looked like a really good match here. Avon also finalist. Onio left in the dust at 73 points. Then yeah, Letzter on 102 points only. Damn. And then Golden Nugget 84. I mean, he was up against Stufts and Tween, but still, that was probably the most decided match there. Then we have Melio winning this one against New Prime. And then Razi on 3rd and Aurel 4th again. And then finally the last match that we didn't really see was, yeah, Auris here with 95 points. He was trailing with Xera in finals mode against Snow and Heath. Okay. So let me see. Which ones are the most interesting here? Yeah, like, why is Wizzy here? That doesn't make any sense. That Wizzy, I assume, is I guess this is Jadon? Then? I assume? And Heath is supposed to be Snow, I guess? Like, I would like to say which one I'm watching here, but I can't because they don't make any sense. I would like to see a match with 4 players, so probably this. Match 23 is probably the most interesting. Spreadsheets can't fuck up. Yeah, you can definitely fuck them up. I don't know what they did. Usually, if you are competent, it should be better, in theory. Let me just join this match server and we'll see which players join, I guess. Let's just join the match server and see. Maybe they have an updated one that is correct. So it should be this server. Let me see. Let's see if anybody is in there. Okay. Okay, they will just stand by for the correct brackets. We're still waiting on that. They're talking a lot about how they fix and stuff. Okay, yeah, they're writing a lot of stuff. Is Granadi playing? Granadi is qualified already. Can you tell me about Stufts? What? Did this org post my stream or something? Or why is everybody asking about Stufts today? Before it was the Soul players from India, and now it's Stufts, I guess, for Godlike. Stuff is doing fine. He's doing great. He won his match. He's doing great. I have him in my top 4 predictions. It's all good. He's doing well. We're just waiting for where they go. But he's doing well, guys. All good. We're just waiting on what server we're gonna be playing next. Still can't join. Because they're not updated yet, I think. Alright. Also, Drangenstein, thank you very much for the 34-month resub as well. Appreciate it. But yeah, you can just use exclamation mark bracket. I'm sorry, I'm new, and most of us are new, so we are not just hoping for them that they qualify for EWC. All good. I was just curious. So, as a guide, basically, in the chat, you can just write exclamation mark bracket, and then you get this behemoth of a spreadsheet where you can find all of the players. You have the early rankings for them from the seeding, and then here you have, for each round, the results. And here you see, somebody like Stufts, for example, was already, as a second seed, he was already in match 13 in this one here. Seeded, and will now be playing in one of these matches here. Seems like this one against Melio, Legu, and Jan, which should start in 15 minutes, but we'll first have to finish another match before that. So we'll be starting, somewhat soon. Where you can just use exclamation mark brackets. So the timer is 0. Okay, they changed it. They said that it's starting in 4 minutes now. So we got a small delay. Starting in 4 minutes. Okay, the servers are up though. Okay. Wait, I joined. Okay, I'm here with Jadon Wakes. Is the bracket updated though? Let me see. Is the bracket updated? And actually correct now. That looks more correct to me. Yes, okay, this looks more correct. Okay, so this match is Jan with the 2 dashes, Wakes, Hill, and Jadon. Then we have Xera, Onio, Panda. Oh, I might want to watch this match here actually, because I could see that one being wait, Panda isn't playing though, no? Wait, isn't that it does not start? Because if Panda did not play his first match. Rooting for Bai. Yeah, maybe. Let's see how far Bai can get. Farnibla, Golden Nugget, Arzion, Glass, Aurel, Double Gloop, Buzzy versus Feet and Maimo Jr. This one might be interesting, honestly. Evon, Auris, Koshi. Okay, right now it's either match 20 or match 24. I would watch match 24 if Panda shows up. I just have a feeling that he doesn't show up. Okay, let's go back into the game. Let me just see if he's there or not. I think a 3-player match might be more interesting than the 4-player one, because the 4-player one should be very one-sided, to be honest. Only Onio and Xara on the server, as I thought. Alright, so I think we're watching server... Was it 5? No, it was 3, no? Yeah, it's not this one. We're watching server 3. Wait, no, it's server 4. God damn it. The server. Okay, Evon, Koshi, and Auris. I think this should be the most interesting one of them all. I wanted to see Evon make it to the top 6 anyways. I have no idea how he ended up in the loser bracket. Really mad. But I think this could be a somewhat even fight with Auris and Koshi. I think this could be a close match. Probably the closest one of the loser bracket. Which is unfortunate for the players. But could be good here now. Okay, let me turn off the timer as well as also. Because we should be starting when this clock hits 0, basically. Okay. There you go. Why am I always watching the same match as a Granadi? Granadi needs to buzz off and go to Buzzy instead. Or someone else. This is the most exciting match. Okay, we have Australia banned by Koshi. Then Germany banned by Auris here. Oh, that's 2 bans so far. And USA banned by Evon. Like, I think Auris versus Koshi could be a good fight. In theory, Evon should win this, but we'll see. With 3 players only, could be close maybe. Like, this is the only match really in the loser bracket that should be a match, right? The other matches, I don't think we will actually see any fighting, because it's the first loser bracket, you know? So it's most likely gonna be pretty easy. Okay, we have China, South Korea, then Hungary picked by Koshi, Canada picked randomly, and then France also random. Any very interesting picks here. Like, we've seen those maps before. We're not seeing Germany still, because it got banned, obviously. Germany always gets banned. Are we gonna see a single match featuring Germany? Where's Bai? Yeah, Bai did not show up. Incredible, honestly. Like, showing up for a tournament like this and then just not being there. Like, signing up. Signing up like 30 accounts especially. And then not a single one of them showing up. Oh, ever falling. Germany map could have been so much better with a different identity. It's just that people are scared about the identity. I don't think the identity is bad. Okay. Yeah, the only person who didn't show up, I think, was Panda. Which now gives that one match that in theory would have been interesting. It's just a 1v1 for the seeding, which is like so annoying to play. Playing a 1v1 in the loser bracket only for seeding, whoever gets first and second is just awful. If the bug didn't exist, would Germany be better? No, not really. I mean, slightly better, but it wouldn't matter that much. Okay, as I said, we're gonna have a good race between Auris and Koshi, because both of them crashed the outside dirt in round 1. This is gonna be cinema. And they also, why do they have the same car skin? What the? Auris, you know what to do. You need to slide out now as well. God damn it. That's a slide out there for Koshi. Puts them behind. Avon currently in first place. This map was picked by Avon, right? Yes. Avon picking China. That's a very interesting pick. Especially considering that he's going outside dirt. But I guess against these players it should be good for him in theory. Yeah. The closest fight we have is between Avon and Auris right now. With the A10th. Yeah, Avon winning with a .91. Not super fast. Didn't need to drive too fast there either. Is there no plan to reload, refresh car skins? There isn't. Is Scrappy out? He is out, yes. Because he never even tried. He didn't even show up. Or sign up at all. He just gave up on it. Even though, like, I don't know why, honestly. You'd rather give up than lose, I guess. Because obviously he knows all of the maps he could have still played, you know? Yeah, we don't have the closest of fights here right now. Avon, Koshi, Auris at the moment. It is Koshi leading against Auris though. But can he hold it on this map? Koshi versus Auris. 210th. Going to the entry, let's see who of them is gonna take it. Oh, Auris with more speed. This is actually a fight. Auris again with more speed. Will he be able to overtake Koshi? He will. Insane. 300s separating the two players. 1.2 seconds behind Avon because both of them made a mistake. Hard close fight. That puts Auris now with 12 points in the lead against Koshi. Are they gonna survive the outside dirt this time? Actually, yes. And it's Avon on last place. Okay. This could be interesting. Avon with a really bad outside dirt. The outside dirt is legit difficult. It's just as difficult as the bug side, I would say. However, if you crash the bug side, you're completely out. That's the problem with the bug slide. But like the outside dirt is one of the hardest parts of the map if you drive it. It's Auris again. This time faster than Koshi. Quite a bit faster. 1 second faster here. In the fight against Avon. Can Auris get himself a first place? It's really not looking fast what Avon is doing here. Is he playing this map right now to practice it? In case it comes up? Because this was his first pick. And at the moment he looks a lot better on the other maps, I would say. Auris wins this round with a 106.04. And then Avon on second, 310 behind that, and Koshi on third. Yeah, the outside dirt is super weird. So difficult. Okay, Koshi, Auris, and Avon. Going to the final round. Where is he jumping? Okay. The outside dirt is lava, I guess, for Koshi. He did not want to go onto the outside dirt at all. He stayed like 1 meter safety distance to the outside dirt. It's a really awkward entry. Like, I don't think people like this map too much. Unless you're going for the bug side, I don't think you really want to practice this map too much. Oh, does he make this? Yes, barely. Avon leading. Then Auris 6/10 behind him, and Koshi another 6/10 behind him. Going for a different turnaround in this identity. You can actually gain quite a bit of time in this identity. About a 10th or 2 if you do it well, compared to doing it just like surviving. So there's quite a bit of technique in there as well. Which is not that easy. But on these rounds it doesn't really matter too much so far. Okay, that was the final round of China. I hope the next map is gonna be a little bit easier for the players and therefore a bit more exciting. Because that match, like, we did not have a single good round. We've got to be honest with you guys. I can't fake anything there like that. We had no good rounds there, like, none. Surely we will have good rounds on South Korea, right? And we'll start off the fight properly. Otherwise, we might need to search for ourselves a new match. Let's see how South Korea go. Just go watch Buzzy. We could watch Buzzy. Oh, Koshi goes for quite a different line there, actually. Everyone leading the round right now. Okay, is there actually one match with like only one good player and two like slower players? Maybe it could be actually fun to watch. Because most of them looked like a wash to me, just looking at the names earlier. Oh, Auris? Because it could be actually fun to watch a match like that. Jan, Razi, Speed Self? No. That is a complete wash, that match, I think. Asion, Golden Nugget, Farnibla? Nah, that's also full wash, I would say. Maybe it could be close between Asion and Golden Nugget for the first place. Maybe. Jan versus Buzzy would be so good. Yeah, I would love to see it, honestly. Okay, everyone winning that one. Honestly, I want to watch a different match. let me take a look. Let's just go through the matches. Surely it's not that bad if we switch matches here. Golden Nugget is leading the... Why does Asion have 4 points? Huh? How does Asion have 4 points? How do you even manage that? What the fuck? Did he like... Where's Farnibla going? Oh my god, how wide did he just go? Like, either he joined late, like, Asion is a good player. Like, I would think that Asion... I would put him as the winner for this match. But this could be exciting. If he joined late and is starting off with a 36-point deficit, but is faster than Golden Nugget. Wait, yeah, also he got 4 points, which means he must have gotten last in the round that he did finish. Can you show Wizzy? Wizzy is in the upper bracket, he's not playing right now. They are all in the upper bracket. Yeah, let's just get a status report of every match right now, how it's looking right now after this round here. We might come back to this one though. Asion? That should be a decent round winning time here. That's okay. 74. Let's see the next matches. Wait, did I just look at this one or not? No, I did not. This is Aurel Glass Double Gloop. Yeah, this should be a wash in theory. Maybe Glass could be somewhat close to Aurel. But yeah, Aurel won 6 out of 6 rounds, it looked like. Then we have this one. Feed versus Mimo Jr. versus Buzzy. It's 48 to 48 points to 4 for Buzzy. Are we watching Buzzy? There's actually a close fight between Feed and Mimo here. We stay here. I want to just click through the other matches, but I think I'll come back to this one. I think it would be fun to just click through the other matches once, though. This could be a close fight between Mimo Jr. and Feed. And Buzzy catching up. No, he falls into the hole. No way. Very close between the all three. Yeah, if you no, I don't have time. No, I can't. I was trying to block it off. The 8. Just put a black bar in front of it. They're all on 4. Wait, I forgot to turn the image off. Whoops. Alright. Oh, Feed with a big crash there. Marmo Jr. winning the round. Where's Buzzy? Buzzy! Can he finish? Yo, Buzzy finishes. Damn, sick. Okay, let's just jump through the other matches. Wait, that is the one that I was just in. The Auris, Avon, and Koshi one. Yeah, this one does not look too interesting right now. Then the 5th match, let's see. I want to just see all of them. And then we might come back to the Buzzy one. It's Beamy, let's... yeah, this is also not the most exciting one. Then we have 6. The 6th map. Match here. We have Razi, Yantiam, and Speedsurf. Honestly, this could be interesting between Yan and Razi. It's fairly close between them. Speedsurf shouldn't really have a chance pace-wise. But Yan and Razi? Okay, it's looking like Yan has the upper hand right now. With consistency. Oh. Actually kinda nice cameras here on some of them. Yeah, Speedsurf overtakes. Doesn't seem like Razi has found his way into the match yet. And then there's 2 more matches left, I think, that we haven't looked at yet. We have this one. Jadon versus Hill versus Wakes. Why is Jadon only on 26 points? What are you doing? I mean, he lost 1 round against Hill, I guess. It's only 3 rounds played so far, I see. And Jadon should win this one here as well against Hill this round. Yeah, I mean, this should easily be Jadon, Hill, and then Wakes. There should not really be anything happening on this one. There's one. Please show Wizzy map. Wizzy is not playing! My god! I'm happy for you guys joining the stream for the first time, but I can't show you a Wizzy map when he's not playing! Don't ask me 20 times to show the Wizzy map if he's not playing! My god, please! I'm sorry, but like, that's the 20th time I've been asked to watch either with Wizzy or Stufz, but they are not playing! Like, what am I supposed to show you? I can't! I'm sorry, but I can't do anything. Does he hate Indians or something? Oh my god. Okay. We're watching Feed versus Malmo Jr. versus Buzzy. I'm sorry. Just gotta learn. Next we're gonna show the Ryudo match. Okay, Feed versus Malmo Jr. here, let's see. I mean, this is the closest we're gonna get to the Wizzy match, you know? We have Buzzy in here. Buzzy, like if you change like 3 letters, you have Wizzy. You know, it's the closest we can do. Feed leading this one. Like, this is actually a close match. Like, look at how close this is. Feed versus Malmo Jr. both on 64 points right now. This is actually a close match. And then we can also watch Buzzy, like the absolute GOAT he is, getting another 4-pointer here. Damn, sick. Every time I joined, Buzzy finished. I think we're gonna stay here. Dude, I can't read the chat anymore. God damn it. It's like, I very much appreciate people watching, but I'm getting so rage baited. Watching Buzzy. Can Buzzy maybe get a 2nd place here? He has a huge lead over Malmo Jr. Go Buzzy. Buzzy, go. He can get this. Okay, makes the jump. Lost him. Wait, where's Feed? Wait, he's leading! My Feed, what did you do? Huh? What did you do? Buzzy! Go! Go, go, go! He has a 4-second lead! You can do it! You can do it, Buzzy! Buzzy the GOAT! Go for 10 points! The first 2 are survive in the loser bracket. The 3rd place in this... Oh, he's going wide! He's an engine off! He's still leading though. So there's a small gap over Malmo. Can he make the reactor? Gets the first one actually really well. Holy shit. Second one. Okay, he survived. Maimo has more speed though. Buzzy, go, 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 go! He gets him! GG, actually killed Super then, and with that saved it. Buzzy with the 10 points. Insane. Like, neither Maimo or Feet would have finished in any other round or any other match. Like, they would have both DNF'd. Oh my god. Okay, go, 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 go. You got this, Buzzy. Yeah, this is the best match. But yeah, so basically the top two will move on to the next loser bracket match. All of them are in the loser bracket here right now, so they will move on to the next loser bracket match. And then the bottom two, in this case it's only one player, because there were 48 players only in the 64 player tree. So there's one player missing here. Ooh, that's a big crash for Feet there. Maimo could extend his lead here with this. But yeah, they will then move on to the... they will be eliminated, the bottom two. Or in this case, the bottom one. They will be eliminated from the tournament. This might be, unfortunately, the last time today that we'll be seeing Feet on Maimo Jr. That's gonna be sad, honestly. Everyone has 40-point lead in this match, yeah. A resident sleeper. I had to leave that match, like, I was, like, I mean, it's good. It's good that everyone has a 40-point lead, he should have. But it was like, that was way too easy for him. Buzzy is not finishing this one, no! Je suis bon quoi manger de calu. Et moi donc, je suis un golem. Who did they just call golem? What the fuck? Why is Feet talking about Kalu? Caillou, anyways. Wrote, I'm only good at eating rocks. Okay. Did they just play Brazil before this? No, right? Okay, Feet leading. And he needs those points as well. He's 10 points behind Maimo at the moment. Will I be showing the last match? But that's gotta be a fire match, honestly. Yo, Feet with a super tight turn. Survives it though, nice. Yo! I instinctively went onto Buzzy there because I thought he was leading, but no, of course it was Feet actually getting overtaken there with Maimo. Feet with a very bad identity. Buzzy with another finish. There, giving the guy... You know, he's trying to give the other guys a head start, but he still needs to get at least a few points towards the end, you know? Plus 4 points. Check on ASEAN comeback. It should take longer, but yeah, we should actually maybe take a look once. While they're in the warm-up. Let's see how ASEAN is doing right now. Against Golden Nugget. 20 points! Only 20 points anymore. It was 36 points earlier. Jadon with 72 points. Hill with 56. Yeah, it should be easy. Also, was it actually 88, 66, 44? That's kinda sick. Dude, sometimes they're in the reactor and the water, it feels like the game is sped up. Like, they can turn so quickly there under the water with the reactor. There's still people saying on the YouTube chat, watch the Drizzy match. I don't know if this is... if that's satire anymore. I really don't know if that's still satire. Like, half of the messages that I was talking about earlier were from the YouTube chat. Probably even more. Surely they're trolling, right? Surely they're trolling. Surely there wouldn't be an exclamation mark bracket in the title that you could use to know when the match is happening. Oh, Feet! Oh, survives it. Feet, maybe with the win here, yes. Catches back up, 4 points, and there's the gold, Buzzy. Only 5 seconds behind, damn, sick. Like, that is literally, or like, legit impressive on some of this stuff. Depending, of course, how much they've played. Could Buzzy finish Deep Dip 2? I might have a chance, honestly, with enough time. Wait, Wizzy is playing? Can we watch? Also, I only snapped when the guy literally shouted at me in full caps. I think I was justified. Okay, Mimo Jr. leading. Oh, feet with a bounce. Didn't get wet wheels though. Whew. Mimo only needs 2 more rounds to get finalists. Feet needs 3. And it's not even guaranteed that he gets it in 3. He will need to deny Mimo anyways, some points. Why Scrappy don't play? Because he doesn't want to lose. It's better to not play. Same with me. I guess I was not playing. I never tried in the first place. Mimo winning. 0.43. Can't wait to watch the Wizzy versus Scrappy versus Ryulu versus Lars match. That's gonna be insane, honestly. So cinema. Ligma of offline times. I think I actually have better offline times than online times. But that's just because I've never played the maps online. Oh, that's Feed with a big mistake. That's really bad for him, actually. He kind of needed 2 wins here if he wants to get finals in 2 rounds. Oh, I thought Buzzy was ahead of him. No, he lost some time there in the water exit. Definitely not the easiest map here. How does Buzzy? Okay, clean, nice. Honestly, pretty clean. Can we watch the Wizzy match next round, though? There's a decent chance we will watch the Wizzy match next round. Because the next round we will have upper bracket matches again. Looks like an easy win this round for Mimo. Yeah, after this match is concluded, we'll go to the ASEAN match, I think, again. Should be exciting. Oh, and Buzzy finishing. Another points. Dude, 38 points. Solid, honestly. Honestly, solid. Wizzy is in the Paco match. Oh, we're watching that guaranteed then. Paco and Wizzy? I really want to see Paco in a match. Guys, and everybody, we are watching the Wizzy match next. I should make the title maybe that. Watching Wizzy match next. Or something. Guys, we are watching it. Confirmed. I would like to make an announcement. Next match, we're watching the Wizzy match. Oh my god. Yeah, can you please make the title Wizzy match here? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Put the text onto the screen. I might actually. Feed is leading here right now. On his way to deny Mimo his first finalist attempt. Good stuff forever. I have called dips now. Nobody else, no other streamer can watch the Wizzy match. It's only happening here. Feed on 118 points. He had to deny Mimo Jr. there. He kind of messed up the round before that. If he wanted to get finalists earlier. Can we watch Stuffs though? I have not seen Stuffs yet either. We might see them soon at some point as well. Should I update the YouTube title as well? Honestly, I should update the YouTube title as well to be the same. Wait. Also, after the finals round here. Mimo sponsor on the car. You are allowed to have sponsors on the car. They just can't be country flags for some reason. Country flags are not allowed, but sponsors are. Mimo's leading this round. Could win it here against Feet. And Buzzy. Not to forget the GOAT. Just EWC and ENC. Other tournaments, that is fine. Feet is leading right now. Can he deny Mimo Jr. 2 rounds in a row? That's actually really close. Who's gonna take it? Feet with the deny. Dude, actual cinema. 600s. Double finalist situation now. Holy. Actually cinema happening right now. Okay, I'm updating the, the YouTube title. There you go. Wizzy match here. Alright, let's go back to the game. Buzzy a little slow here in the beginning. Might not be able to deny the 2 players here, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see how they get the quarter pipe jump. Where's Buzzy? I say has a chance. He still has a chance. Hey, Feet leading right now. And then we have Mimo right behind him. 2/10 of a gap. This is close. It all comes down to the identity. Who? It all comes down to the final drift. Actually, never mind. Mimo Jr. got denied 2 rounds in a row by Feet. But Feet could not make it 3 rounds. Mimo wins the match. GG. Okay, are we we have to watch. We have to watch. We need to see. Can Buzzy do it? Can Buzzy deny Feet though? He only needs to win 9 rounds in a row. Can he do it? Otherwise we will sadly have to say goodbye to Buzzy in the tournament. Makes the jump. Wait, Feet crashed, but he still made it. No way. Oh my god. Feet actually crashed the quarter pipe. Still just 1 second ahead. Hanging on by a thread, Feet, right now. There's a slither of a chance so that he can make it here. As long as he can keep this behemoth of a player behind him. Wow, just barely survives there. Buzzy getting it good as well. They still fight. Only 2 seconds, only 3 seconds of a gap actually. Can he do it? Feet clips! Where's Buzzy? Oh, he got the turn good? But it's not enough. Damn, GG. Feet taking it, a G. But yeah, respect to Buzzy, of course, for trying and playing well, honestly. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice to see. Obviously, insane opponents here. Okay, let's take a look at the ASEAN Golden Nugget match then. Oh, ASEAN won. Oh, okay. Well, that went quicker than I thought. Buzzy got over 50 points. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, okay, ASEAN joined a map late and still won the match. Yeah, okay. And Golden Nugget is finals. I mean, this match is not gonna be too interesting then anymore. How is match 3 looking like at the moment? Not very interesting with no players on the server. Then we have match 5 still going as well. Letzter won this one, and yeah, Beamy, I think, has a slight lead here. He should be able to make that. And then finally we have this one. This is probably the closest one we have right now. Wait, it's definitely the closest one we have right now. Wait, Jadon just won. Never mind. It's not the closest. Jadon won, a GG. Jadon won, and then Hill on a second. most likely, against Wakes. They just have to finish this out, pretty much. Let's see Golden Nugget, I would say, on the other match. That is the wrong server. Did he already win? Oh, he already won, I guess. Never mind, I was late. Okay, Beamy, first finalist attempt against Novotokinov. Can he do it? Novotokinov on 70 points, actually. Let's see. What can I do? Some more release. Beamy right now on the lead. Are we talking of still in? Wait, are some third places still going through? No way, right? Shouldn't be. Kanadi copied? What do you mean Kanadi copied? There's no way Kanadi is saying that he's watching the Wizzy match as well now. There is no way. Ban him from streaming, honestly, at this point. Okay, Beamy looking good so far. Should take it here. I call it dips. There's still the Stutz match that you can watch. Otherwise, okay. This should be the last match still going. Hill in finalists. Hill just got finalists by 10 points. Exactly on finalists right now. Okay. Is this just me or is there no sound at all? I'm pretty sure that is just you. Why am I even telling you? You wouldn't be able to hear me anyways, I guess. Okay, Wakes versus Hill. First finals attempt. Here we go. What can they do on this one? Honestly, not that fast of a run by Hill right now, but he's still 3/10 ahead of Wakes at the moment. Not the best eyesight there. But he is ahead right now. That is enough at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, he's about 1 second in the lead against Wakes. Wakes only got 68 points so far, but honestly at the moment he's looking pretty solid in this round. Only 1.7 seconds behind. Which isn't great obviously, but it's not that bad, to be honest. Considering. Makes the jump here, small air brake. And that should make it very nice. Hill takes it with a 114.31. Alright, and with that, we have all matches concluded in the loser bracket. The first loser bracket is concluded. As always, the first loser bracket is always like the most boring matches. But now I think we only have 6 matches left. Okay, so this is the rankings now. So we saw all of these, of course. These were the loser bracket matches that we just watched. And now we have 4 upper bracket matches and 4 lower bracket matches. We will be watching this one. Wizzy, Paco, Coco, and Snow. This is the one that we will be watching and only we will be watching. Then after that we have Tona, Josh, New Prime, and Tween. This seems like a dream match to end up in, honestly. This is like so much easier than the first match already. Then you have Stufz, Melio, Legu, and Jan after that as well. That could be pretty close for the second place, I think. Melio, Legu, Jan. I think Stufz should win this one pretty easily, honestly. And then we have Neon, Heath, Richie, and Nitek. What the... You don't have to. It's just in the title, Granadi. Also, why? Granadi, apparently you copied my title. So why are you telling me about the standardized format for streaming titles? Huh? Also, I think you can have a... Like, the only thing I have different is... I mean, it is the road to EWC, right? Surely. And we're just adding... We're just adding, like, extra information that is important. Granadi. This match here, you can watch Stuffs. Like, there were also so many people asking me for the Stuffs match. We can make a deal. We can make a deal. You can watch this one. Wait, what is my title? We love India more than Granadi. Watch Wizzy here. What is that title? What is that? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's good. Okay. We're watching this. I'm actually already gonna go onto the server. If it exists. It does exist, but we can't ask it, can't join it yet. Okay, next round starts 1840? Oh shit. Okay, we have a 10-minute break. 10-minute break, and then we're starting. We have the countdown on the screen. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Also, Black Order, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Appreciate it. Also, Drankenstein earlier. No, I already said that. What's the count? Yeah, that's a difficult question. What could the countdown possibly be for? I have no idea. Do we have the countdown on this scene as well? No, I can turn it on though. There you go. That's the countdown. Right there. For when the next matches will start. Could anyone watch these matches on the game or special streaming privileges? You had to sign up through a form to be able to stream this and get accepted. Then you can watch it. Otherwise, you can't. Okay, so we have Coco, Paco, Snow, and Wizzy in our match that we will be watching. Then after this, I think most likely I would put Paco as the winner. No, definitely Wizzy is winning this one, and then Paco second. Then probably Snow, then Coco, I would say. But it could be close. Then this one, we have Toner, Josh, New Prime, and Tween as well. For this one, who's gonna win this? Oh, actually, I don't know. This is like... Either of these players I think would get fourth in this match. Like, I gotta be honest. If Snow was in this match, I would say Snow would be winning this one here. But I would say that Snow gets third in this. Like, this is a crazy match. I think Tween, probably Tween, Toner, Josh, New Prime is my guess right now, but we'll see. Then, next one, we have Stufts, Melio, Legu, and Jan. Can I watch Stufts? No, Granadi is watching Stufts, I heard. So you can watch Granadi on Stufts on Granadi's stream. We are only watching Wizzy. Stufts probably gonna win this one. I think Stufts probably the best player here. And then you should tell Granadi, by the way, that you're excited to watch the Stufts match in his stream. I would be appreciated. He would definitely appreciate that if you told him how excited you were to watch Stufts' match on his. But yeah, then we have Stufts, Melio, Legu, Jan here. I think out of these, for the second place, I think it's probably going to be a fight between Legu and Melio. I haven't seen Melio really yet. Not sure about that one. Then we have Neon, Heave, Richie, Nitek. I would put Neon and Heave top 2 here. Richie close third. And then we have the next loser bracket matches. This one is actually not updated yet. Wait, let me see. Can I update this? Flashbang, I'm sorry. So on these ones here, they're updated now. When is the Buzzy match? Oh, I have very sad news for you. Buzzy unfortunately had to call it quits in the previous match because it would have been he would have been too powerful otherwise, and because of that he only scored 52 points in the match and got eliminated, unfortunately. So unfortunately, we had to say goodbye to Buzzy in this match. But yeah, the next loser bracket matches here, we have Aurel, Asion, Hill, Onio. I think Aurel, Asion looked pretty strong from what I've seen. Like, Asion had a 36-point deficit or something and still won the match. So that's pretty good. And then we have Evon, Maimo Jr., Bimi, Razi. That could be tight, honestly, for some of these players. Like, Maimo Jr. was pretty good sometimes. Razi as well. Evon. Like, they were pretty good in some of the rounds. For sure. I would hope that Evon makes it here. Okay. And then we have Jan, Letzter, Feed, Auris. Out of these, I think, honestly, Jan takes this. Jan, then Letzter. Can we still have the triple Jan match? No, I think, unfortunately, Jan has got a DNS? What the fuck? Jan, you were our hope and dreams. What the fuck, Jan? How can you just DNS? Did not even show up? Well, DNS just means did not start. God damn it. We can still have the other Jans. So we still have Jan TM and where is he? Am I stupid? Oh, you see, wait, he's also in the. Ah, wait, here. We also have Jan. We have Jan and we have Jan TM as well. So these could still play against each other, maybe. Why are there so many Jans? Don't ask me. I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright, but yeah. Anyways, we have Jan, Letzter, Feed, and Auris in this one. I think Jan, I probably takes this one, then Letzter, then Feed, and Auris, I would say. And the final one, we have Xera, Jadon, Golden Nugget, Glass. Definitely Jadon. Then could be close between Glass and Xera. Honestly, some of these loser bracket matches look rough. Like, this looks pretty rough. Xera, Jadon, Glass, Golden Nugget in a loser bracket match? Poh, that's tough. But yeah, let's join the correct server maybe already. Can maybe see the players warming up. And we have the server. And I'm watching my favorite player right now standing at the start. Look at him. Just standing there. Menacingly. Look at this beautiful man. Wait, who's this guy? Go away! Thank you. Now I can't watch you properly. Was he listening? There's no way he was listening. Ah! There he goes. New. Damn. Sometimes beautiful to watch things from afar. When does the match start? What do you think the timer in the top left of the screen means? What could that possibly refer to, this timer? That's actually not in the top. Can I leave it in the top left? I'll just leave it here, it's whatever. I kinda have to leave it in the top left because of our commands. We have a top left command. I thought you were timing my pizza. That would be good as well, honestly. I don't have anything to eat today, but I will have to cook something for tomorrow, I think. So I'm ready. Because tomorrow is gonna be a long day. Today it's only Europe, but tomorrow it's also, we're gonna be starting off with the Asia Pacific one, first of all. Or the Asia Oceanic one. Then after that we have Europe and Middle Eastern North Africa. And finally we have North America and South America as well. NA is also today? No, unless they wrote the wrong schedule in the thing. Also, Xen, thank you for 6 months gifted to Ryan. Appreciate it, thank you very much. It said that it would all start today, but in the actual thingy, it says that North America and South America starts tomorrow. Yes, it only starts 9 PM. I checked again, just in case. But yeah, North America and South America only starts at 9 PM tomorrow. What's this all about? Aren't all EWC players already qualified? No, it's only half. It's only 16 players are qualified so far. So yeah, that is going to be happening very soon. What time do the qualifiers start tomorrow? They start, in theory, European time. They start at 9 AM. I will not be watching the very first matches for the Asia and Oceanic ones. But I will be watching the matches for Europe, North Africa, and Middle Eastern, and also North America and South America. The thing is, North America and South America is only happening later. Look at Granadi's stream. What is going on with Granadi's stream? Hello? What is happening here? Why the fuck is he in the wrong match? Wizzy match in 3 minutes. That's crazy. Give me like 1 second. Yeah. That looks good, no? I think that looks good. Let me add a little bit of outline. Maybe make it black. There you go. Beautiful, honestly. Beautiful, I would say. Absolutely beautiful. Make the text green. Oh yeah, green means that it's more important, right? We should make it green. True. There you go. Very important. Can I center this as well? I don't think I can. I don't think I can center it. It's very stupid. Like that works. That's just a few spaces. Okay, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There you go. Just gained 50 viewers. Change music. There's no way Granadi is playing Indian music. There's no way. No, I'm not. I am not. And Undertaker Dan, thank you very much for the 11-month Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Really nice. Thank you. Alright. Looks better here, actually. We're still waiting on players. There's still only 2 players who have joined. I was still waiting. Remove the timer? Yeah, I guess we can remove the timer now. But where is everybody? Okay, Snow arrived. We're only waiting on Coco now, no? I think it was. Oh no, my eyes are only for Wizzy at the moment, I'm sorry. Ah, Coco joined. Okay, good, perfect. Is Wizzy a British? No, he's just British, but in an Indian team. Okay. We should be starting soon. Here we go. Alright. Matches begins. Here we go. Let's do this. Alright. Let's do this. Granadi talks about your shit. Talks shit about your taste. Yeah, it's kind of sad when a man needs to talk bad about someone else to keep his own position, honestly. Honestly, kind of pathetic. But yeah, I don't talk about stuff like that. Is it true that I eat spaghetti with ketchup? I have always said that I absolutely despise anybody eating spaghetti with ketchup. Holy fuck. Okay, we might have a problem here. We might actually have a problem here. Because the people who I hate the most are people who are eating spaghetti with ketchup. It's like the most disgusting thing ever. Like you can also eat it with toothpaste at the same time. Like I make a proper sauce when I'm making spaghetti or whatever. I might even make spaghetti later. Alright, what maps do we have? We have Hungary, then Canada, Greece, South Korea, and Australia. Germany again banned. We will never see Germany. Okay? Like, it will never happen. We will never see Germany. It's just not happening. But Hungary as the first pick by Coco. Wait, Coco as the first pick? That's interesting. I mean, he won his match, I guess. Okay, interesting. They banned China, Brazil, Germany, and France. It's from seeding, yeah, but wasn't... Oh yeah, no, true. Coco was first in the seeding. I forgot Coco was first in the seeding. I'm an idiot. I forgot. Of course Coco was first in the seeding. I forgot. Wizzy was second. That's why I was confused. Then Canada, then Greece, then South Korea, then Australia. Alright, we're starting. Guys, we need a prediction as well. Wait, there is literally a prediction going on right now. Here we go. Was Stuffs second? Maybe Stuffs was second and Wizzy third. Yeah, I was close around there. Very close. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. The match is starting. We have a Wizzy, Paco, Snow, and Coco. Let's do this. Kannadi playing Indian music. That's too much. Like, we gotta enjoy the actual match now, which is why you come here after all in the first place, you know? You are coming here to watch the best form of Trackmania gameplay possible. And that's why we're here, that's why we're watching, that's why we love this game. We don't wanna, obviously, distract from that in any way. We wanna see the match right here. I want to see these guys fight it out on Hungary, which in fact is actually Paco's home map, kind of. Paco is from Hungary himself, and he also did pretty well in the Elite Cup, so let's see how good he is on the actual map now. We're starting the proper cast watch party here, let's see. And Wizzy is leading! Wizzy is leading the first round. Can he survive that into though? That's too far right. Yeah, what was that? God damn it. There's no chance. Paco is leading. Is Paco winning the first round? He is. Then Coco was second, Snow third, and Wizzy unfortunately fourth. He was leading. He was on good pace there, but yeah, way too slow. Way too low on the jump. I jinx? No, I would never jinx. Watch this beautiful start by Wizzy right here. At some points of that turn he was in first place. That counts. Oh, that was close. Barely surviving there. Wizzy, of course, playing on a wheel compared to the other players. Either playing on controller or keyboard. Wait, I think both Wizzy and Coco made a mistake and suddenly Snow is in second. Amazing. Also, Coco is going outside dirt now, right? I think so, at least. Coco did something pretty interesting in the Elite Cup on Hungary, and that was that he actually played the dirt turn inside. He drove inside in that turn instead of outside. Okay, does Paco make the jump? Looks good, but a big release. Wizzy in second place right now can get himself some very, very valuable 6 points here. And does so. Very nice. Then Snow on third and Coco on fourth. Not the closest round there. For sure, Paco could kind of save the ending. Are all but Wizzy on controller. Isn't Paco on keyboard? I don't quite know on Paco. The other two are on controller though, I'm pretty sure. I think. All I know is that Snow crashed the start somehow. That's bad for him. Paco won the first 2 rounds so far. The other 3 players extremely close to each other. 9 and 9 and 8 points for them. Who's Matus? Matus is just a good player. Did he only play this one? He was like teammates with Melio before in 2023. But I haven't seen him playing that much recently though. Coco, oh! Does he have the speed? No, he does not. Coco with the cock tag on his car as well. Very accurate to his name. Oh, that's close. Oh, that's close. Paco wins it. Paco with the snipe on Wizzy. On the finish line. Coco then third, only 1700s behind, and then Snow finally in last place after the start mistake. Could not do anything there anymore. Paco with the perfect match so far. Paco is also my... Behind Wizzy, he is also my favorite for the tournament, for who is gonna win it. And Stovs, of course, as well in the other match, yes. Paco is definitely my favorite, I would say. Considering, you know, just general experience and kind of pace. I think he's gonna be good on pretty much every map, whereas some other players might struggle on a few maps here or there. He should be good on all of them. Besides Germany, maybe, because he keeps banning it. Also, he is home right now, yeah. He has the home advantage on this track. Wizzy on second. The other 2 are a little bit too far away to make any damage here. It's again another 1v1 between Paco and Wizzy. Can Paco or Wizzy do something here though this time? He hasn't had a really good identity so far. And that's not looking like a great identity either. Paco doing the 4-for-4? Yes. With Wizzy also jumping off the beam at the end. That is only 3 points for Wizzy. 4-4-4 for Paco. Scoring the perfect 40 points. And everybody else is like as close as literally possible. Without DNFs. 18, 18, 17. Or 18, 17, 17. I didn't quite see. It's so close. I literally could not be closer. Okay, go. He can do this. Paco did go 4-for-4. Snow finding the scenic route in the warm-up there. Alright. Can we spectate Paco and talk about his performance? Yeah. Yeah, I thought he was literally just gonna crash there. He looked like he was going for the checkpoint 1 is end world record with that kind of turn. Holy shit. That was so close to the wall. Like he was literally inside of it. Drift here very important. That's a lot of speed. Paco survives that. Very clean from him there. Wizzy a little bit behind. Then we have Coco and a Snow fighting currently here in the front. Paco with a decent lead. A bit over a 10th, 2/10. In that checkpoint. Oh, Wizzy is coming back though. Wizzy had a good nose side section there. But it's again Paco in the lead against the other 3 players. Paco is doing very well so far. This is the first match that we see from him. And he is definitely showing up right now. That is a very nice snipe from Wizzy for the 2nd place, but not enough to catch up to Paco. Wait a second. Paco was 4/10 ahead of Wizzy. Wizzy had an insane second half. Holy shit. Paco also insane first half, like both of them. Like Paco drove a 0.3. Like that's really fast from both of them in theory. If they just combine each other's runs, like would be definitely driving tournament record, that's for sure. Also Avinative, thank you very much for the 11 months as well, appreciate it. Yeah, we saw earlier as well that Wizzy had a good identity on this. Oh my god, that was so close. Survived it though. Paco this time on second, a little bit behind. And then Coco on third. Are they switching the roles though this time? Is this time Wizzy with having the good start and then Paco the good ending? Let's see. Looks decent so far for both players. That part is fairly easy. You can risk the dirt a lot. Oh, Paco is coming closer though. Paco is coming way closer. Who's getting the better identity? Wait, this is close. This is so close. Who's taking it? Wizzy versus Paco. Paco is faster, but he's gonna crash the finish. And he didn't release either. He couldn't. He had icy tires. Paco down from a potential first place to last. Tried to snipe Wizzy on the finish line. Maybe even had cars on. But that was not worth it. Wizzy with the 10 points with that. Into 34 points with that. Paco, that was his first round loss actually with that. Was 5 for 5 until then. But now they only got 3. Let's see though. Will that be a problem for him? Oh my god. Both Coco and Snow clipped the exact same edge. Wizzy is leading right now in front of Paco. About 3/10 of a gap here. As might be a 1v1 if it continues like this with Wizzy and Paco. 2 players that I do expect to make it and qualify for EWC in this tournament. This is actually going to be a good match. That's why I'm watching it. I mean, we're trolling around, but we're watching it because it's gonna be a good match! Oh, that's a big time loss there for Wizzy. Second only now. Got overtaken by Paco on the finish line. Well, if Paco continues like this, might not be a good match, who knows. This is another way people can qualify for EWC. It's basically not the main way to qualify, but the second half of the qualifier kind of. Like the first 16 slots came from the Elite Cup and DreamHack, and these are then the other remaining 16 slots that are decided in these regional tournaments. So this is the regional Europe tournament right here that is happening right now. Okay, Wizzy had to slow down so much there to stay afloat. Paco with a great lead, and then we have like a 1v1v1 battle here, honestly. Coco lost quite a bit there in the dirt. Not the best line. Paco could get his 7th win of the match so far. Does he survive the identity? He absolutely does. Paco seems ready. Is Snow missing the finish? No, he's fine. Somebody else missed the finish. God damn it. He was too fast. He was too fast, and you can't release in the air because of icy tires. This downhill, you might be wondering, why is he crashing to the finish? Why doesn't he just release and then slow down to not crash? It's because of the icy tires. You can't release in the air as effectively because of that. Paco winning 7 out of 8 rounds. And the other round where he lost, he was first, but crashed against the finish. So yeah, Paco doing insanely well right now. And then like Wizzy got a little bit of a break on the previous map, but he's still, like, because Paco is doing so well, he's still not gaining that many points against Snow and Coco. It's only 10 points, less than 10 points, 8 points difference for them right now. It's not that much. Okay, going on to the first round on Greece then. Here we go. Who is gonna be the best on this one? I think Wizzy was pretty good on this one if I remember correctly. It's a lot about how well you feel on the jumps at the ending. Snow should have a pretty good setup here. Wait, that's a bad line for... Never mind, Paco saved it. No, that was definitely not a bad line for Paco. I thought he might have it bad for once, but no, Paco is still in the mix. He is only in the mix though. He's actually third. almost 4th in that round. But everything to play for still in this one. This is a really close round, actually. Neon with 72 in the other match. Damn, that's pretty sick. He wasn't. Neon did 3 tournament records in a row. I meant from DreamHack. I remembered Wizzy being good on this one at DreamHack. Not in the previous match. In the previous match, he got mocked pretty much. Oh, that's not enough. Paco with another win here. Another 10-pointer. Paco with a great second half, honestly. He only had a 0.7 checkpoint. I know, a 0.8 checkpoint, I think. And he was 3rd. He was 1/10 behind the others. And ends up winning with a 0.3. Crazy stuff. Let's actually watch Paco. 1 round. Can he win the 9th round of the match out of 10? The other match is Josh with 63 points, New Prime 63, 55, Toner 29. Damn. We might switch to that match once this one is concluded. It is Paco once again in the lead here. Basically the same start as earlier, but this time he's leading. The others don't have quite as clean of a run this time. Looks good for Paco. Also looking decently good for Wizzy here at the moment. He only has a 6-point lead against Snow. And he is catching up. At the moment, Wizzy is still in front of him. But Paco really is making this kind of a fight for 2nd place right now, this match. Paco is doing insanely well. And continues to do so. Snow also with the overtake against Wizzy there. Oh boy. It's getting, yeah, exciting now. Now it's only 4 points separating them. The fight for 2nd is on at the moment. However, the fight for 1st, absolutely not. Paco, 9 out of 10 round wins. Paco is doing insane. Absolutely dominating right now. Paco was definitely the most surprising player to not qualify directly to EWC through ED Cup or through DreamHack. So it makes sense that he's doing very well now. Does 2nd get qualified? No, this is not the match for getting qualified yet. They still have to go 2 matches further, I think, to qualify. If you win 2 more matches, then you're automatically qualified, because then you're in the winner bracket final. This might be the first round where Paco finally crumbles. Wizzy is also behind though at the moment. Can they catch up against Coco and Snow here? Can they do it? No, that's Wizzy with a clip. It is Coco winning. Currently, he actually drove a PB. That's fun. That's nice. 0.39 PB for Coco. And then Snow a 10th behind him. That is the 2nd round that Paco lost. I think Wizzy, he still managed to finish at least, but definitely not good points there. Jan Letze match also close, but yeah, only for Jan and Letze. Makes sense. Yeah, Wizzy is not looking too hot right now on this map. Hasn't really shown the ultimate pace on this one yet. Quite different lines for the players coming in here on the ice. It's very important to get this exit good. Good speed. Ooh, Wizzy barely not clipping on the inside edge there. He like barely bounced over the corner. That is very risky to go for. But it is fast if you get it. Wizzy slightly different turn there. Released a little bit earlier than Paco. Stays in the lead. Are we going to the identity now? Wizzy could definitely need a 1st place right now. That would help him a lot. Can he do it, or will he get denied again by Paco? Going to the identity, it's 300 separating the players. And more now. That's looking like a good identity there for Wizzy. And beautiful stuff from the British player there. Wizzy takes it. First place, 10 points. Then Paco on second, Snow on third, and Coco fourth. Where are we at? This is, I think, top 16 in the winner bracket. So the winner bracket quarterfinal, in theory. Well, let's see. We're going on to South Korea now. Paco, great lead still right now with 103 points. In maybe 2 rounds already, he could get a finalist, where he then just needs to win 1 more round to solidify his victory. The others are close though. Fight for second place is very close right now. Josh leading against New Prime, leading against Tween. Alright, I see. How many rounds each match? Each map is 4 rounds. And there's 5 maps that they play in rotation. Usually it finishes around map 5, or maybe they rotate back to map 1. But basically it just ends when it ends. When we have 2 winners. Here we go. First round of... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Wizzy. All of that just to crash into the wall right after? Seriously? You just barely held on by a thread in all of those turns. God damn it. Come on. At least he won the previous round, so he has a little bit of a buffer against Snow. But if Snow wins this one, it's gonna instantly be close again here. At the moment, it's not looking like he's winning it though. Coco leading this one. This is Coco's best map in the Elite Cup. This is kind of what propelled him forwards in the Elite Cup rankings. Coco managed to get second place here. Let's see if he's also good on it in finals mode. That's not the greatest line there for Snow, but still stays in first. Paco getting that one a little bit better. Oh, and it's Snow winning. Ooh, that's bad news for any Indian fans here. Wizzy getting fourth and Snow, his direct opponent, getting first. That's a 7-point swing. They're both on 6-7 points. God damn it. Don't. Do not. Paco, now actually with that second place, denied. Cannot get finals in the next round. Ban them both, honestly. Ban them both. Oof. Wizzy is so close there on that one. They do a pretty difficult like pre-drift strat there. That's why he crashed earlier. He didn't get a slide, I believe. It's close right now. Very close round. Watching in the front. It is barely Paco leading. Then Coco, super close with them. And Snow not too far away either. But the thing is, on this kind of identity, Wizzy can still win this. Here we go. Who's gonna take it? Snow had a small mistake, so he's out of this round now. Oh, that's a good first identity for Wizzy. Decent second one, but I feel it's not enough. Oh, he gets Paco. Paco only third in that round. Coco winning. Coco also coming closer with that. Still at 56 points. Paco, it honestly didn't really matter what position he got here. He can still get finalists now. Would have been better for him to get second though, because then he could have gotten second in this round. Now Paco needs to win if he wants to get finalists. Finalist mode starts at 120 points, and he's currently at 113. So a 6-pointer for a second place would not be enough. Paco with a great lead once again. Wizzy following close in pursuit though. Only 1/10 separating the players. Then we have Coco, Wizzy, close fight. still. Coco also coming a little bit closer. Oh, that's a crash. Snow also behind. It's only the fight for the first place right now between Wizzy and Paco, honestly. Who will take it? Oh, Wizzy's such an aggressive inside line there. Coming back against the Hungarian player. Also better yeet here on the first one. Better second one as well. What is happening? IDC'd for a second, but Wizzy wins the round and denies Paco finalist mode. The absolute slap in the face for Paco there. Getting sniped by 800s. 10 points going to his opponent. And getting 119 points. He needs to play one more round to get finalist. To qualify, you need to be top 6 in the entire tournament tree. We are currently in the quarterfinal, so you still need to get further. If they were to lose here, there's still a loser bracket. This is the upper bracket quarterfinal. There would still be a loser. Oh my god, that was so close for Snow. Oh boy, that's close. Wizzy always turns a little bit, I feel like, in that part. Like, he always turns a bit to the right. It doesn't really feel like he's getting it like super good. Neon is also 119 on in his match. That's funny. But both of them are dominating then though. So it doesn't really matter. Paco on his way to win the round into finalists when he's on 119 points. That's always like a what could have been if when situation, you know? Winning this specific round, but he still has enough opportunities left. Coco also with another great identity there. Coco is really good in this identity, it seems. Caught up against Wizzy there. Got the 6 points. It's not insane amount of points. Like, as long as Paco always gets the 10 pointers, he is blocking the points for the other players. They can't really do much. Okay. Next round, next match. And the other match, that's the loser bracket. Let's the finalist, Jan 100 feet, 80, Auris 64. Yeah, that doesn't sound very exciting. When does the match end? First finalist winning? Shouldn't you know that, Joker? It's when the second finalist wins. Because there's 2 players who move on to the next round. So it's 2 finalists. And then the third and fourth just gets decided by who has the most points out of them, basically. You don't have to play until third. Wait, do you? Wait, maybe never mind, actually. No, I think they might play for third. No, they do play for third. I'm stupid. Because of the seeding, they play for third. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Wizzy straight into the pole. Big respawn there. That is not a part where you... Wait. Well, this direct opponent is at least behind him, so that's good. That's good for him. Snow is behind him. I don't know what Snow did. I guess he failed the jump onto the plastic. And that loses about 5 seconds. I wish Wizzy would go straight into my pole. Okay. Coco leading right now, but has less speed than Paco. Going to the identity. Who's gonna take this? Oh, Paco has a better. Paco's risking in finals mode, but it's not enough. Paco gets denied. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have read that. This was Wizzy's worst map. Was it? It's hard to say always in the League Cup, depending on like results, because now it matters a lot more to be fast on a map in Cup mode, in this format that we're playing here, where it's about round wins, you know. Whereas in the Elite Cup, where it was about consistency. Also, bye-bye Coco. He has a bit of a problem. He doesn't have that much speed for the full speed. He's gonna lose like 10 seconds with that crash. That's pretty bad. Parker is leading. Parker with a great start right here into his third finalist attempt, I think. Was it second? I think it's his second. Wizzy's coming closer though. Can Wizzy deny Parker? Ah, had to release a lot there. At least he's still alive. He is staying in front of Snow with this. But Parker has like an open field in front of him pretty much for the win. Let's follow Parker. Going into the identity. Can Parker do it? First jump clean. Second one clean as well. Just one more right turn. Don't clip. And that's beautiful there from Parker. Wizzy? Okay, Wizzy's fine. He just hit the finish pole. Okay, Parker takes it with another win there. Great performance, like really great performance. Parker looks like he could take the entire win, the entire tournament here if he plays like this. Very different line from Coco in the start, by the way. Seems like it doesn't matter too much. Then we have Snow, Wizzy behind. And now it gets exciting, guys. Because look at the points. They are all within 9 points of each other right now. Because Parker dominated so hard, he kind of took away the 10 pointers. And then the others were scrapping for 6 points, 4 points, 3 points. You know, it's not that big of a difference. Neon also qualified. Okay, nice. I got one further then. Into the semifinals. This looks like a pretty good round for Wizzy, not gonna lie. And then Coco and Snow both with mistakes. Scrapping for the last spot here. They all make the jump. Let's see. Let's see the fight. Coco versus Snow. Who's taking second? Who's taking third? And it is going to be Snow on second. Wizzy with a commanding lead in that round. 10 points for him. Goes up to 105. Only 15 points away from finalists now. Stuff's also won. That makes sense. And Josh as well. Josh, okay, damn. I haven't seen Josh really. But yeah, that was the easy looking match. Now we'll see how good he actually is. Did I say scrapping? Scrapping. I want to say, of course. Jadon also, but that's loser bracket. Alright, good to know though. We have Snow, Wizzy and Coco still fighting here. Snow and Coco need some points. Both of them can get finals in 3 rounds if they win all of those 3 rounds in a row. Looks pretty difficult against this man though. Now the match kinda really started when Paco finished it. And now he's locking in. Can he get another 10 pointer here? It's a tight fight. Snow gets the gear. Wizzy lost the gear into that turn. Over-rotated or went too inside into the turn. And that is a win for Snow. Wizzy can still get finalist next round, but now he has to win it, basically the next round. And Snow can get finalist in 2 rounds, Coco in 3 rounds. Oh, Richie versus Heath is also close. Okay, interesting. Is there Stuffs? Stuffs is already qualified to the next match. Or to the next round. Are we trying to farm Indian viewers? No, I just said that I was going to watch this match like 2 hours ago or something. And then Granadi comes along and says, oh no, I'm watching this as well now. I need to fight. Whereas Masa will be playing next week. Okay. And here we go. Hungary. Now, Paco is not here anymore. Paco won all 4 rounds on this map previously. The other 3, if I shall remind you, they ended on 18, 18, and 17 points. No. 18, 17, and 17 points. Must be, because otherwise it wouldn't be even. So they ended on 18, 17, and 17 points. So close to each other. Well, let's see. What do they do in this round now? Wizzy leading once again. And Wizzy needs the win here if he wants to get into finalists. Goes through the slide here. And he has a pretty solid lead, honestly, right now against Snow. It's looking very solid for him. But can he survive that NT? No, he can't. You could see that on the first jump. He could not make it. Snow? Snow overtakes. Oh boy, that's not good for Wizzy. Uh-oh. That is specifically Snow overtakes is really bad for him because Snow can get finalists together with him now. Wizzy just needs to finish. Like, Wizzy literally just needs to finish the round and he's fine. But for Snow, he needs to win. But that could happen. He could win another round here and actually be finalists together at the same time with Wizzy. Richie got denied by Neatech by 2000s. Ain't no way, that's crazy. Okay, we're soon gonna have finalists here as well. Let's see. Okay, Wizzy leading right now, and crucially, Snow is behind. But this is not over yet, it's only 1/10, and that can all change in the identity. Honestly, let's stay on Snow here. The only important thing that can happen here right now is Snow winning. So he needs to send it, and he is sending it! He is absolutely sending it, but it's not enough! He jumps there, and it's only 3rd. Only 3rd for Snow. Wizzy, the sole finalist in the next round. Wait, so that was... I didn't mean that. Wizzy is the only finalist here. Snow and Coco can get finalists in the next round as well. It could be a triple final situation if Coco wins, basically. And the others just finish. Looks close so far, but Wizzy is leading. Wizzy in his first finals attempt. If he makes it through here, if he wins this round, he will be moving on to the next matches. Oh, that's a good turn from him. That's a very good turn from him. He has it all in his hands now. However, as we know, as we've seen previously already, this identity is hard, especially under pressure. Can Wizzy do it? Oh, he barely made the first jump. He is ahead right now. Can he make the final one as well? He does! It was so close, but he got it with an amazing time as well. 59.6. 6 stuff, got it. GG. Alright, let's take a look at the... That is the same match that I was just in. Never mind. Oh! No, never mind. It is the same match. Here we go. Let's see the other one. Triple finalists apparently in this one, if I've heard correctly. Yes. Triple finalist situation. Whoever wins this round wins the... or gets the second place. Heath barely surviving that landing. Neatech and Richie are behind. It's all on Heath, pretty much. Neon has already won this match like 15 minutes ago or something. And the others are on a triple finalist situation. Heath crashes. Where's Richie? Heath out! Richie has speed, but where's Neatech coming from? Does Neatech have speed? It's Richie, I think. Richie takes it. Richie with the win in the triple final situation after Heath crashed the identity. GG. Crazy stuff there. Crazy stuff. Neon and Richie going through on this one. And that should be all the results from this round. So let me go back into the thingy now. Let's take a look at the other rankings. So let's refresh this. I guess I can also get rid of the thingy. There you go. Can get rid of the countdown timer. So we have, of course, in our match, we had Flashbang, sorry. We had Parker winning, and then Wizzy on second place in this one. Snow, finalist, and at the end, and then Coco with 116 points. Then we have Josh winning this one over New Prime, and then Treen with 119 points, and Trona only 88. Damn. Was trailing behind there. Didn't Trona won his previous match? Yeah, Trona won against Malmo Jr., Jan, and Hill, but was not able to stand up to these guys, apparently. Then we have Stufz, Melio, Legu, and Jan. I don't know who got second here. I just know that Stufz won it, apparently. And then also this one we just watched, Neon and Richie were able to win this one. And then below that, are any of these updated yet? No, none of the loser bracket matches are updated yet. But anyways, those were the matches there. We will have one more match coming up today that we're watching, round 5. And that is one of these loser bracket matches we'll be watching. One of them has Toner, one of them Coco, Tween, and Snow. We should also get then other players making it in here from the loser bracket. 121 is second, yes. 121 is second, 122 is first. And then the other points are basically just the... Oh, here we go. Oh, it's Legu. Okay, Legu got second place in this one. Stufz won it. And then Legu on a second place, Melio on third, and Jan on fourth on that one. Do we have any other results yet? No. No other results yet. Let me quickly look if we have any information. Next round starts at 19:35, so in 10 minutes. Why did I even get rid of the countdown timer anyways? Okay, there you go. We have a countdown timer ready. Let me also update the YouTube stream maybe again. Wait, the countdown timer is not there. There you go. Now you have the countdown timer. We're continuing in 10 minutes again. Okay, fixed. Perfect. All right. So, let's see. So at the moment, of course, we don't have the matches ready yet, since they're only starting in about 10 minutes or so. But we will get them very soon. I'm interested to see how the other loser bracket matches went. Let me update one more time here. Let's see. Has anything been updated in the rankings? No. We do not know yet. We do not know yet who is going to be playing against who here. We could make guesses, but I'd rather wait, I think, so that we actually know who is playing. Snow could be interesting. Treen, Coco, Toner, those are the players from these two matches here. And then from these ones, probably Aurel making it here, I guess. Avon making it in this match. Probably Razi as well. Then Jan, I think, was good here together with Letzter. And then this one should be Xera and Jadon, I think, right? Jadon, in theory, should make his loser bracket match, I think. In theory, he should be able to make it. Xera, Jadon confirmed. Yeah, should be correct. Just refreshing so that we get the results soon. They have already finished. But they are not in the rankings yet. We're just waiting for that. It's pure cinema today. I love Trackmania Esports. It's just starting. We're just on the first few rounds. This is, that was only the quarterfinals of the winner bracket so far. It's gonna get a lot more spicy. And this is for the 16 remaining slots. The top 16 are already in for EWC. So if you think the level and competitiveness and stuff is insane, then better get ready for the actual EWC, because the top 16 players are not even here yet. Even though it can be very close. Okay, I got another notification, but wait, I think that was for something else. Yeah, that was for something else. We do not have information yet if well, when we're getting the matches. We only know that in 8 minutes it should be starting. Also, this is only EU. Yeah, that's true. How the 16 split over the regions. I can show you actually in the Wikipedia page maybe. Wait, aha. Here you go. So, what we're watching right now. What is this? That's interesting. Anyways, what we're watching right now. Wait, no, this is supposed to be that's the tournament tree. Nice one. Who messed this up? What happened here? That's the tournament tree. Yeah, nice one. Anyways, so we have this happening right now. So this is the EU qualifier with the 16 slots, 6 slots, I should say. Sorry, 6 slots. Then North America is going to be happening tomorrow as well. That one will have 3 slots, North America. This is going to be very exciting. I will be watching this for sure tomorrow. It's going to be starting at 9 p.m. tomorrow on Sunday. Same time as when the South America one is starting as well. This one has 2 slots. And then we also have Asia and Oceania as well, which is starting tomorrow 9 a.m. European time. And then finally we have Middle East and North Africa. Middle East and North Africa has 1 slot, by the way, and I forgot to mention that the Asia and Oceania one has 4 slots. Full Asia and Oceania is put together into one thingy here with 17. We have a Europe bracket. I guess the Wikipedia one is working again. Is this one actually accurate? That would be very nice if it was accurate. We can also take a look at the other one because I would like to see the results, and we don't have the results here, I think. Let me update in this one, first of all. So let's see. Yes, that seems like it's updated. Okay, perfect. So let's take a look at the loser bracket. What happened here? First, now we got all the results from this already. Okay, so we have Aurel winning this match against Hill, very close, and then Arsion actually dropping out of the tournament. Damn. Arsion is out together with Onio in this match. Then this match we had Razi winning over Evon, close fight, and then we have Beamy and Maimo Jr. out as well, 07. Then this one we have Jan and Letzter, 2 Germans, making it here. Jan winning this match actually, and then it was Feed on finalist mode, sadly out as well, and Auris also out. And then the final one we had was Jadon and Xera. Xera won it in finalist mode against Glass. Both of them were in finalists, as you can see here, and then Golden Nugget on 108 points. And with that, we should have the next matches ready. So first of all, we have the loser bracket matches where we have Snow, Jan, Aurel, Letzter as one match. Then Tween, Heath, Razi, Xera as the second match. Melio, Coco, Jan, and Hill as the third map. We did not get the double Jan. I'm so sad. And then we had Nitek, Toner, Jadon, Avon. I have seen Avon and Jadon multiple times today already, but that would be a fun match to watch, even though I think Avon and maybe Avon, Toner could be somewhat close with Nitek. I think Jadon should probably watch this one for sure. Match 34. Wait, why are you wanting to see match 34 so badly? Do you guys want to see Heath get knocked out of the tournament, or why? Granadi is watching 30. Is that why? God damn it. Change title. We should change the title back to the normal one. But I can just click done, and then it's updated. Then we have Snow, Jan. Okay, which one do we want to watch? Snow, Jan, Aurel, Letzter. I've not seen Letzter yet. This could be a fun match, honestly. That could be exciting. Snow was not too bad earlier, honestly. He could be doing well here. Aurel also. Letzter, pretty good. From contenders, I would say mostly we have Jadon and Heath, I would say, mostly the contenders for the top 6. Yeah, this one is pretty fun. Probably could be fun to watch. Melio, Coco, Jan, and Hill in this one as well. I don't think I will be watching this match here. I think probably Melio, Coco, and Jan. I don't know, actually. I think Hill will probably not have a chance in this one. And then this one should be a wash in theory. So I think it's between these two. Between the Tween, Heath, Razi, Xera match and Snow, Jan, Aurel, Letze. Which one would you guys like to see more? 33 or 34? What do you think? Mostly seems like 33. Yeah, I think this could be fun. We haven't seen Letze at all yet, as a German, of course. Aurel was quite fun to watch earlier as well. And then this one as well. Yeah, let's watch match 33. I think this could be fun. We saw Snow earlier as well. He was doing pretty well. Let's watch 33. All right, and then this one here, we have these two already set in stone. So these will be happening tomorrow, and whoever gets top 2 in these matches will be qualifying to EWC. So we have one match with Paco, Josh, Richie, and Legu. That confirms that my prediction is wrong already, by the way. Paco, Josh, Richie, and Legu. So 2 of those will be qualifying to the EWC. And then the other one we have Stufts, Neon, Noob Prime, and Wizzy. Yeah, it broke because 1 player for my prediction is in here, and 3 players of my prediction are in here. And somehow 2 players that I predicted are in here as well in the loser bracket. But yeah, this is gonna be pretty exciting. We have to watch this, no? Stufts, Neon, Noob Prime, Wizzy. Like, we have to watch that one, I think. Like, that's gonna be sick. I call dibs. At least tomorrow, I think Kanadi is not streaming, so I can actually call dibs on the Wizzy match. Okay, but yeah, let's watch match 33 then. So that should be the first one. It should start in 1 minute. So let's join the server. The 2 that are in the... Yeah, 2 in the loser bracket can still make it. Okay, let's see here. Letze, Jan, Aurel, Snow. Let's get a prediction for this one as well. Would be nice. I have not seen Letze play as all. One of the German players could be interesting. Also, you know, like for Massa as an opponent at the ENC as well. Could be interesting. Will we watch Massa tomorrow? Yeah, we will watch Massa tomorrow. Massa... What the fuck is wrong? Massa will be watching himself tomorrow, I think. Will people still be asking if Massa is playing, if Massa himself is watch partying? Surely, right? I remember that map. Why are you calling me Granadi? I do not want to click now anymore. But that's interesting though. That is the that was the map that we played first in the Unbeaten Author Time challenge on Thursday. The, I don't know, bounce map with the rings, but don't have time now, of course. Why does ENC qualifier of next week work? I think it's the same as this one, just that there's different regions and different amount of players qualifying, but otherwise it's, I think, the same as this one here. And less players qualifying, because there can only be 1 player qualifying per nation there. So even if there's like, I don't know, there could be, I don't know, 8 French players in the top 8, only the winner of them would actually qualify. So that will be a bit different. Whereas here for EWC it's just the top 6. Okay, we got the pick a ban. Bro, Letzter, are you serious? I wanna see Germany, and then the German, first things first, bans Germany. Bro. I mean, he is a true German with that. I also hate Germany. But still, god damn it. Always banning Germany. We're never seeing Germany. Has Germany been played a single time? I don't know. Then Brazil, then USA, then China. Greece picked by Snow. Then Australia picked by Jan. Okay. Snow picking Greece makes sense. He would seem pretty good on it earlier. Canada is also like a confidence map in a way. Canada picked by Aurel. Hungary picked by Letzter. Yeah, technical map. That should suit Letzter in theory. And then France as the random pick. Oh, shit. If I understand the bracket correctly, qualifying to round 9, EWC quali. Basically, like the next upper bracket matches, getting top 2 there is EWC quali, yeah. Because you're upper bracket final then. So if you get into the upper bracket final, you're guaranteed top 6. Because you can only drop down to the, like, top 6 from the constellation final. Or the loser bracket final, I guess, whatever. Stufts match. Stufts is playing tomorrow, guys. Stufts and Wizzy are playing tomorrow. Together in one match, and we're watching it, 100%. Tomorrow, first things first, you gotta join the stream because the very first match that we're watching is Stufts versus Wizzy. Gonna be Cinema and Neon as well. And I think New Prime also as a 4th player. Okay, and we should be starting here soon. We're going on to Hungary. No Asia matches. I will not be streaming Asia matches myself. There will probably be somebody streaming the Asia matches, but I won't because it's at 9 AM and I have a terrible sleep schedule. And the tournament is gonna go until past midnight and I wanna be still awake at that point. And I think, honestly, the North America one is gonna be a bit more exciting because it should be closer. Tomorrow 3 PM, yes. So I'll start like half an hour before that. Okay, we need a Gamba still, by the way. Do we have a Gamba? Oh, we do have a Gamba. Maybe from the last match still, though. Mods. Okay, we're starting on Hungary. We have Letzter, Jan, Aurel, and Snow. It's honestly really hard to pick between these guys. Oh, that's very bad. This is a loser bracket match, by the way. Oh, just to be clear, whoever loses out of this match is eliminated from the tournament and will not be playing at EWC. Snow leading right now. Then we have Letzter in 2nd. And Aurel in 3rd. Okay, just trying to remember the numbers for each player. Looks pretty close here. Letzter versus Snow. Letzter, the fellow German. Oh, that's a good start for Letzter into the identity. If he survives it, it looks good for him right now. Aurel in the back, crashing, had to respawn. And Letzter is winning the map, or the round. Up 10 points with that. Then we have Snow in 2nd, Jan in 3rd, and Aurel in 4th. That is 10 points for him. Going to round number 2 on Hungary. Let's see. There's Mina as well. Yeah, it's gonna be like there's like 3 Turkish players. Like there's Chemko, Huzo, and Bire, I guess. And then Ende, who are fighting there. Like that could actually be a fun fight, to be honest. The others I'm not exactly sure. MENA includes all African countries, not just the North African ones, but why is it called North Africa then? Like, it is literally called like that, unless they wrote it wrong. Bira, I guess. He has been looking definitely slower than the other 3, I would say. We'll see though. Would be lovely to see him there as well. But, I don't know, we'll see. Has a chance. But he would be the dark horse pick from that region, I would say. Oh, Letzter, maybe with another chance here against Aurel. Aurel failed the identity last time around. This time Aurel gets a clean first place for him. From last to first, getting with that up to 13 points. What is total points? It's 120. Always 120 until the winner bracket semifinal. There it's 140. Letzter still overall in the lead with his first and second place. Let's see what Jan can do. We haven't seen too much from Jan recently. He has qualified himself for ENC already for Slovenia. So let's see what he can do for the EWC qualifier as well. It's very good that he's showing up here and playing and, you know, maybe getting close to making it, even if he doesn't make it necessarily. Like, just showing up here and trying is just really good. Add Scrappy. Oh, that's a clip. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Aurel either knows first or last place only, apparently. That's another big crash for Aurel. Oh, that's a really bad line for Jan. Letzter overtaking with that. Letzter in the lead. That is looking very solid for Letzter right now. Can he keep it into the finish here as well, through the identity? I haven't really seen too much from Letzter. He has dropped down into the loser. Oh, that's a big crash for Jan. Aurel overtakes. Aurel overtaking with that, not Lars after all. Good round time there by Letzter as well, 30.4. That's pretty solid. Going up into the lead. 26 points. That's very solid for the German player. Not looking too good right now for Jan. He had a chance to get second there, but it's still pretty close. Okay, watching. Let's see what Jan can do in this one here now. Spectating him currently. He has less speed than the others. Snow with a pretty good start. Going extremely wide in that turn though. What kind of checkpoint does he have? 0.78, that's very solid. Like 0.6 is in like sick. And we have seen a 0.5 before, I think. Oh, that was so close for Jan. Barely survived the turn. But he did survive it, that's the most important part. Giving a perfect overview here of the match. Coming a bit closer, but let's maybe, oh god damn it. Switch to Letzter. Letzter overtaking Snow in that moment. Has a much better identity as well. Aurel also overtaking Snow now. Snow dropping down from first to second. Because he's 100th ahead of Aurel still. And Letzter with another win. Letzter with a 0.3. Letzter, honestly, a man to look out for on Germany. That is pretty good from him, honestly. That is some good pace from Letzter. Like, on Greece, he was really good. I think that was also... No, that was not his map pick. Snow picked Greece. And Snow is only third right now. I mean, tied second. And Germany? What is the question? Letzter is from Germany, yes. And we're not playing Germany, the map. That is not happening. We have a 1 minute prediction, guys. Very quick. You said Germany for map? Did I? Maybe I messed it up then. That was Greece, of course. The previous one. And now we come up to Australia. Lars? What? Turkmenia? Jan with a good start here. Jan was good on Australia. This is the map for Jan. 0.85. Oh, Aurel. No, Aurel. Oh, he crashed the checkpoint. He's so in the mud. He is absolutely in the mud. Whenever you crash that checkpoint, like... This is not important. I need to show you. Imagine you crash this checkpoint right here. There's no boosters, no help, nothing. No standing respawn. You have to just slowly climb the uphill on penalty sand. It's so bad. It's like as slow as it can get. Can he even finish? Yes, but he needs to be very fast now. He needs to keep up with first place if he wants to finish. He has 10 seconds. Oh, this is close. Oh, Jan not with the best landing there. Letzter is leading. Jan crashes. Letzter wins. Can Aurel finish though? He has exactly 10.0 right now on the checkpoint. 10.2, that's not enough. Unless he can gain in the final one. No, he cannot finish. Oh god. That is just, yeah, it is disgusting. It's one small checkpoint crash. Maybe just a clip even, but you lose so much. You lose so much if you have that. Now let's winning another round there though. That's kinda insane. He has won 4 out of 5 rounds so far. I was not expecting that from Letzter going into this match. Especially not on Australia. But he's really doing well. Not the super fast start. Jan again with an amazing full speed section here. Jan seems to be pretty good at the full speed. Like that's another 0.85. That's very solid. Just like sub in general is good. Aurel, the only person going inside line here. Inside line is a little bit faster, but a bit safer perhaps. For depends on what kind of line you're going for. Okay, let's see Jan versus Snow fight at the front. Who's gonna take? It's still a fight for first between them. Somehow Snow is still in there. And Letzter overtook now. There's no way Letzter is winning another round here. Right? Right? Indeed, but insane how close that was. Wow. What a round there. Snow winning it with a clip. And then Letzter on second by 16 thousandths of a second. What a round. That was sick, honestly, that fight there. Toner remembered how to drive, but Evon forgot. Nah. Evon looked so good, like so fast in some of the maps. Like pace-wise. Jan again leading. Like Jan is really good at this full speed part. I need to see the full speed part from him maybe soon. Like, he's just fast here. Then we have Snow behind him. Oh, got the gear. The gear there out of the small plastic part is disgusting. How are Letzter and Aurel just barely overtaking Jan after Jan crashed the drift? Honestly, he really did not lose that much time through that crash. Oh, but somebody who did lose a lot of time through a crash is Snow. Snow down to last after crashing right before the jump. Lucky that he still made the jump at all. It's a 1v1 in the identity versus between Aurel and Letzter. Aurel clipped the identity, but he still has a chance. There's no way Aurel wins. There's no way! What the fuck? How did Aurel win this? He crashed the identity on the entry. He did lose like 2-3 tenths there or something. But he still made it. What a map. Like, Australia is so difficult. Everyone still looks good? Okay, good. Wait, he just won't make it to the... That's not good. Okay, final round on Australia, I believe. Jan again, I forgot to watch Jan. Shit. Jan has a very good line, like he's immediately faster than the other players. Doesn't even go for that speed slide. What checkpoint is he getting here? 0.88. Yeah, he drove 0.8 pretty much every round, I think. Oh, that's bad for Aurel. Had a bit of airtime there, and he's out instantly. Where's Letzter? A bit behind it, but at least he has the gear. Might still have a chance to catch up. But yeah, it's not looking easy though. Oh, well, he's gonna catch up against Snow. Oh, that's a lot of crashes. Like, Snow is doing a lot of crashes this match. He is fast. He did do well in the previous round. It would be so sad for Snow to go out by losing 2 matches in a row. Because Snow went down from the winner bracket, got 3rd there. It was still close for him. He could have defeated Wizzy there, to be honest. Oh no. Where's Snow? It's not enough. Barely. Oh my god. Jan stays 2nd with +2 seconds. And Letzter with another win. Letzter is doing fairly well. But like, the others are just crashing for him. Like, Letzter has 68 out of 80 available points. But like, everybody else just crashed. I don't know. I think Leicester got... I think he had 6 wins then. Yeah, he gets it easy. He has no problems right now with this one. Is this finals or there are more rounds? This is only the final round of today. The top 16 players are still in. This is a loser bracket of today. The level would be a little bit higher if it was the finals, the actual finals. Going on Canabla. Here we go. Who is gonna be the best on this one? Like, honestly, this is a Leicester map, I feel like. This should be a Leicester map. It literally feels just like an XP Evo map. Like, he should be good on this. Immediately starts off 2/10 behind. Amazing. Oh my god. Well, let's see what he can do in the sausage. 5 wins, 3 times second. Yeah, that would also make sense to get those points. Could have also been 6 wins and 2 times third, I mean. Alright. Yeah, Leicester just needed 1 skill part there with the no side and suddenly he is in front. GG. It's still close though. Very close. Snow is hot on his heels. Every map is a Leicester map. I don't think the final one here is a Leicester map, which is France. That should not be good for him. But at the moment, it's looking amazing for him. Like, this is Leicester's match at the moment. Point 61 there. And then Aurel on second and Jan third. Like, this is not how Leicester is supposed to play. I don't know if you know what Leicester means in German, but Leicester just means last place. Like, that's the word for last place in German. I don't know, he's doing something wrong right now. It's not very accurate with how he's playing. That's a cool looking word. That's interesting because as a German... Oh boy, that's a big one. As a German, I can't think of anything else besides the actual word, obviously. There's other names where that is possible for me. Do I mention frieren now? Oh yeah, in the middle of a cast, of a watch party. But that one is also weird with all the German words or the German names. Okay, Leicester leading again, but that's wide. That is not a good line for Leicester. Has to go for the ice slide. Still survives it though. Where's Aurel? Aurel only third. Snow winning that round. It's a close fight for second at the moment still overall. I was 11 points. Now it's a little bit more because Snow won that round. Jan bit behind. He didn't really score the points that he needed on Australia, to be honest. Frieren has a lot of German names for people. Yeah, that is a, if you don't know, that is a show where every single, like basically every single character has a German name. But like they actually mean something. So the, like just imagine how you feel as a German watching the show when you get introduced to somebody called Liar, you know? Or what was the other one called again? Übel? Like that's like revolting or something. Like her name is revolting, you know? So like, am I supposed to like this person? Probably not. I don't know. Spoilers? Yeah, you literally get spoiled. Okay, this is a close fight here. Jan against Aurel. Jan needs the points and gets the points by 300. Very nice. Good stuff, good stuff. The armpit lady? Bro, what the fuck? Maybe, I actually don't know. It's the, I think she had green hair? I don't know anymore. It's been a while. Okay, next round. Again, 11 points separating second from fourth right now. Very close. And Jan with a great sausage up in there. Kept the... What was that grass? God damn it. Oh, but Snow crashed. So Jan back in... Like, Aurel just went from third to first or something in one turn combination. Oh my god, that was so close. Two other players crashed. Letzter also crashed, very important. He has a big lead, but it's not insurmountable, that lead. You can still catch it up. Not like that though, Jan. That's not how it works. Yeah, it's probably just gonna stay on these positions here. Yep, that is Aurel winning the round, then Snow on a second, Letzter a third, and Jan fourth. Different match. Tween has 76 points, Heave 64, Xera 59, Razi 54. Okay. Yeah, it sounds good for a Tween right now. Kind of fun to switch between them like this when they're standing at the start. Okay, this is still taking a while. Okay, here we go. So, at the moment, points-wise, Letzter on 92 points, having a very solid lead. Behind him, though, Snow and Aurel having a very close fight. Only 3 points separating the two players. And then Jan also not too far behind them either. Jadon on 83, Evon 66, Nitek 64, Toner 63. Oh, damn, that's close. We might check that one out later as well. I was expecting that one to be easy for Jadon and Evon, but maybe I have too much trust in Evon. Maybe he played a little bit too much unbeaten author. Jan! Jan! Crashed against the same turn twice. What is this? Ah, this is Snow! What are you guys doing? Who's gonna crash next? Is it gonna be Letzter or Aurel? One of them has to be crashing now. How many people without an orc left? There are a few. Probably after this is done, not that many. It was Letzter. It was if Aurel fails this identity now, I can't. Okay, Aurel made it. Thank God. Okay, it's Letzter on second, then Snow third, and Jan ultimately on fourth. The other match, Jan leading with Coco on 76 points, Melio 74, and Hill is 69. Okay, interesting. What happens if a person qualifies but doesn't have an orc? They don't make money. And no orc benefits from having a player for there, I guess. But like, you are allowed to play without an orc. They just, you know, no orc will be getting any like club points or whatever it's called from you then. Oh, that's close for Letzter, but he does survive. Another map that should in theory be good for Letzter. I'm not sure about the identity for him though, but this should be a good map for him. This is a close round. Okay, this is exciting. Aurel slight lead into the identity. Oh, Letzter crashing. I think Jan crashed as well. Yep. It's, again, only one person surviving, and that is Aurel. 2 rounds running. Aurel might give Letzter a run for his money if this continues. If the others just keep crashing for him. Like, what are these rounds? What is happening? What about prize pool? I think they should be able to get prize pool. It's just like, the problem is only when they're underage, then they can't. Also, I mean, in the lower tier orcs or like the, maybe like not outside of top 8 players also, well, what do I want to say? Outside of the top 8 players, the prize money from EWC is bigger than salary. Whereas for the top players, the salary might be better than what they would be allowed to or able to make through EWC either way. Who is underage? I'm not sure if anybody is under... Is Neon underage? I mean, he's 16. But I guess it should work through his parents then, maybe, I guess? I don't know. Accept big players. Yeah, accept big players. Oh, that's close. Leicester winning the round by 500s. This time didn't work out for Aurel. This time Aurel only 4th. And only getting 3 points for him. Leicester very close to finals now. 6 points missing. And then Aurel, Snow, very close fight with 86 and 80 points respectively. And then we have Jan with 62. Still a chance though for Jan. Gwen underage, definitely. Yeah, it's 16. You need to be 16 to play. Okay, I see. And I guess you need parental, like, something. Whatever it's called in English. Parental something that you're allowed to play and you're allowed to make money through it or whatever. Is this the last round of the day? Yes, this is the final map. Consent. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be accurate. I thought it was a different word. Okay, this looks like a good race, but... Jan! Stop crashing the identities! Oh, that's bad for Aurel. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, Jan overtook with that at least. Aurel, from 2 wins to 2 times 4th on this map. In the meantime, Leicester did get 2nd place because of that, and with that is in finalist mode now. Leicester exactly on the dot finalist. No 119 happening for him. He got 120 on the dot. And then it's very close. Snow and Aurel both 90 and 89 points right now, and then Jan is 66 points. Damn, I'm getting hungry soon. Oh my god. But this is the final match of today, of course. Tomorrow gonna be very exciting. Tomorrow we will actually get all the, like, everything to actually get decided, all the most important matches. Who's Marcelli? Marcelli is admin. I don't know where you saw them. Where is an admin? Or did they just join? No, I don't see him. Alright, here we go! Leicester's first finals attempt. He is in the loser bracket now, so this is these are some very, very important rounds here. If you stay upper seed, you're making it a lot easier for yourself. Now remember how I talked about the other maps being like really good for Leicester? I don't think this one is. I don't think this is a Leicester map. Not because of the start drift in theory, but he still crashed that anyways. Yeah, Leicester, where is Jan jump? Yeah, Jan is out of this match. He is just out of it. We did get pretty far though, honestly, all things considered. I mean, he's maybe still has a chance, who knows, but he feels out of it right now. Sometimes players can catch up again and find the flow, but it's like 5 rounds in a row that he crashed or something at this point. It's difficult, like also just mentally. This is looking good for Aurel right now. Aurel with the win, sniping Snow in the identity. And then Jan on 3rd and Leicester crashing the identity in 4th. I don't know how good Leicester can be on this map. We'll see. Like, he needs to win it on this. We saw France and Greece nearly every match. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, how often we're seeing France. It just doesn't get banned. I think the reason why is that, like, everybody can, in theory, be good on it. It's just kind of random sometimes. Oh, this is a much better start for Leicester this time. Like, there's more important maps usually to ban. Like, this one is kind of a gamble for a lot of players, so they don't ban it usually. Leicester is leading. This is a chance. But who is catching up here? It's Jan. Together with Aurel. Aurel had to release a lot more for the outside dirt though. And Leicester got it very good. Early release for Leicester. Slightly slower than how Jan set it up. Jan is leading. Could deny here. I just had to call him out. Never mind. Okay, does Letzter survive that? That's not good. Yep, that is not good at all. That was never gonna work. Oh no, Jan! Goes for the backward! Should have gone for the backwards! Instead did the 360 and it was never gonna finish. And Aurel wins that round. So how did Aurel and Snow get first and second? Like, what happened? What the fuck? That's crazy. Let's with another finalist attempt here. We will probably go back to the other match. The other map, I mean. Map 1 out of the map pack. Let's with another attempt here. He is fast enough on this. We've seen that earlier. He can. He can win this. But can he also actually do it now? Here we go. Close fight against Snow. 0.85 checkpoint. Decent. Both of them survived the outside dirt. We have a race, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start going so safe in that. And still dropping the gear on the landing. He lost half a second in that. However, as we know, it might just not matter if this man here fails the identity. Got the first one, was tight, but got it. Got the second one as well. He's not super fast. Aurel is actually catching up. But it's not enough. Aurel caught up 4/10 against Snow in that identity. That's crazy. That was not a bad run by Snow either then. 0.70, like, would have been like a 0.3, maybe 0.2 pace-wise. But that's another deny for Letzter. Could have a triple finalist. We could have a triple finalist coming in. Aurel just needs a second place. Snow needs to win the round. And Jan needs to win like 5 rounds or so. And he's leading. Well, he's trying, apparently. It looks like he's trying. We could have a triple final situation coming up. That's the throwing for the Gamba. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, this is probably one of his worst maps. And now it's coming up at the very end. And if you have already played so many finalist rounds, you're losing confidence very easily. He's still in there though. He's still trying. What is this line? Yeah, I don't know what the line is, but it's not working for him, that's for sure. Jan being a little bit of a foil here to Snow and Aurel right now as well, kind of. Can Jan deny Snow and give Letzter one more finalist round to himself? He can. 6,000th deny for a Jan. Then Snow on a second and Aurel only 4th. We have no new finalists in the next round. But they are both guaranteed. 118 for both of them. Razi denied Turin by 9,000. Damn. Razi on 81 points. Classic. Guaranteed. I mean, they just need to finish. Like, how hard could it be to finish on Greece? We'll see. Letzter was, in theory, very good on this one. He had it super well. Let's see if he can do that again. Can he show off that pace once again here? If he doesn't, it's pretty much guaranteed that it's going to be a triple finalist. Jadon wins and Jan wins as well. Nice. GG. Those I also expected for sure in those matches. Let's get close here. Alright. First finalist attempt for Letzter on Greece. Let's see how he does on this one. Goes very inside there. Does survive. The exit might be a bit awkward. Has a bit less speed now, but that's fine. Then drift setup here. Snow got a little bit better, but that's still all in range. Now the eyesight. You need a good exit out of this one for the speed. And Letzter got it good. Letzter up into the lead. Now these jumps goes very inside there, but survives. Not the best line there, but is still in the lead. Then we have Snow in second, but just makes a mistake in that moment when I switch to him. And now it's Jan and Snow only fighting here. Letzter actually with a very bad nose. I thought Letzter had the spacing in the back. But then Letzer with the worst NASCAR ever there. Dropping like 2/10 against the others. Oh, and not a good landing there either. It comes all down to that NT. What the fuck is that line from Letzer? No way. And that is Snow and Aurel. 1 and 2. Again, that's 2 Whipple finalists coming in. Triple finalists. Ugh, dude, that line was crazy from Letzer. There was no chance he could survive it. He clipped the first one, then he also clipped the second one. He was like completely tilted in there, like absolutely insane. Okay. As long as Jan doesn't win like the next 3 rounds or something, we will have a winner here. 3 finalists. Letzer versus Aurel versus Snow. Letzer is already on his like 5th finalist attempt or something. Can he finally do it? Now that the others are mounting the pressure as well. The others are also finalists. Letzer is leading. And that is a good start, I think. 0.68 checkpoint. That's really fast. Letzer on a run here for sure. The others are not slow either, but they are behind right now. Much better NASCAR there for Letzer this time as well. Aurel seems like he's a little bit too far behind right now to make any damage. It's mostly between Snow and Letzer in the front. Snow within 1/10 here still. Might have a chance to overtake, but that's not a good landing here for Snow. How does Letzer do? That's a good identity. Lands well. And just one more. And Letzer makes it. Had to make it dramatic, but then wins with a 0.20. What the fuck? Insane time. He needed 5 attempts, but then he almost drove a tournament record. Holy, Letzer getting it. First place. Deserved one there for sure as well. Struggled a lot on France, but then made up for it on Greece here with that run. That was really fast. 0.2 is Granadi time. Granadi's PB is a 0.0, I'm pretty sure. So 0.20 is pretty damn good from Letzer. Also, Letzer has the tournament record himself, by the way, with a 0.15. Okay, noted. That's pretty sick, honestly. I think Letzer was very happy when he saw that Snow picked Greece against him. At the moment, Snow is not so happy if it finishes like this round. Jan on his way to deny both Snow and Aurel the 2nd place. Can he make it? Can he get the deny? Oh, Snow almost clipped there. Was so close. It's about a 10th, maybe 1500ths here into the next checkpoint, into the identity. Jan has a lead. But he has been shaky the previous few rounds. But not this round. Jan wins it, denying both players. A sigh of relief there from Aurel. He did not win this finalist 1v1 against Snow in this round. But he has another chance. He has another chance now. Whoever wins here will be still alive in the tournament and moving on to the next loser bracket round. The other 2 will be eliminated. This is close. Snow with a better start again. Goes a bit wider in this ice, but I think he should have a good exit. He does, but Jan is up there as well. Jan is fighting. Very inside line for Jan here. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's fine. Oh, he's going wide in this turn though. Snow is leading. Aurel seems like he's a bit too far behind right now. Aurel once again needs to hope for Jan. But this time it's a much bigger gap. This is looking good for Snow. Snow looked really good earlier as well in the match against Wizzy and Paco. Can he seal the deal in this one now as well? Jan also with a mistake. Now it's only Aurel here. As long as Snow just survives the identity, this looks fast enough to me, just barely. And Snow will take it home. 2nd place going to Snow with a 57. Very nice stuff there. A G. They made it pretty close there towards the end. Are there any other matches still going on? I don't think so. This was probably the last match, right? Yep, this was the final match. Alright, so we're gonna take a look at the bracket then. I wanna see how the other matches ended up. Let's see. So let's refresh here once. And then hopefully we can see them. No, we cannot. Not yet. So we had these matches here. Maybe somebody knows. So I have heard that Jadon and Evon won this one. I said that this one was going to be boring because Evon and Jadon were just going to easily win it. But apparently they made it close from how it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to watch this match, because I felt like Evon and Jadon would have it easy on this one. Then this one, Jan Melio won this. Okay. Coco and Hill getting knocked out of the tournament. Also on this one, then Nitek and Tona getting knocked out. So Melio and Jan making it here. And then this one, we had Treen and Xera. Heath out? No way. Heath is out. He was kinda unfortunate to get knocked out in the winner bracket the round before. That's crazy. And like, Heath is French, so I don't know how his chances are for ENC, but that's pretty bad. Like, I would say Heath was a top 32 player for sure, but knocked out. That's a shock, honestly. Especially if we look at this picture, and like every single French player from the pro players expected Heath to make it into the top 6. 07. And then the final one was the one that we watched, of course, where Letzter and Snow made it. Okay, that's gonna be exciting. So tomorrow we will be watching these semifinals first. That is what we're going to be starting with tomorrow, 3 p.m. The first match that we are watching is the Stufts Neon Noob Prime Wizzy one, of course. So this one is going to be very exciting here. We are watching this one first things first tomorrow. It's going to be starting at 3 p.m. I'm going to start the stream half an hour before that. This is going to be instantly exciting. And the thing is, whoever wins this moves on to EWC. They are qualifying to EWC. Also, Golden Nugget, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. GG's in the tournament as well. Also, Sparksheep with the 29-month resub as well. Also appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we will be watching this match then. And yeah, before or during the same time, we also have the Paco, Josh, Richie, and Legu match. I definitely see Paco making it here, and then could be very close. Legu, Richie, Josh. This could be a very close fight for second here. Whoever gets second here makes it to EWC after all. So lots of pressure there. I think this one is definitely the harder match. Stutz, Neon, Noob Prime, Wizzy. That's going to be a rough one. But whoever doesn't make it here, there's still 2 slots, of course, remaining then. They qualify here because there's 6 slots, and they're guaranteed top 6 when they make it into the upper bracket final. And then, of course, we have the loser bracket matches here as well from all the players that just made it through, that we just watched, who would then pair against the losers of this afterwards. All right. We'll see. Neon confirm in. We can't say confirm in. He almost lost his first match that he played. I don't know. He barely even won that one. It was against good players, but like he almost lost his very first match. Or the second one, this one here, against Wizzy and Jadon. Like, Wizzy and Jadon were easily doing better than Neon at first. But I guess now he has the... Now he might have the confidence. Alright, but that's it for today. Scrappy where? Yeah, he gave up. We'll be back tomorrow and continuing on the schedule. We are also... watching, wait, that's not this one. We're also going to be watching, like, tomorrow is going to be insane. So this was just the preliminary Europe matches. Tomorrow, we will have, first of all, the entire European one getting decided. Then, at the same time, we also have the Middle East and North Africa one also getting decided with one qualifier there. And after that, tomorrow, we have at 9 p.m. starting, so which would be in 40 minutes now. We will have the North American and the South American ones happening as well. Kanadi isn't streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'll take over all of the Indian viewers. All the Wizzy fans, come over to me. But now, we will be also streaming North America and South America tomorrow. North America, there's 3 slots, and South America, there are 2 slots. So we'll be streaming those as well. So it's gonna be long tomorrow, the stream. It's gonna be a very long stream. It's gonna be probably going until like, I don't know, 1 to 2 a.m. or something. Let's say 2 a.m. maybe. I don't know how long the North American and South American ones gonna be going on for, but it's gonna be a wild one. It's gonna be a wild one. Why is NA not today? They don't do the first off today. It's just only tomorrow, from what I've seen, if everything is correct, from the announcements and everything. I'm just gonna quickly do one last check. But yes, it is starting tomorrow. Only starting tomorrow, the thingy. Alright, but thank you all for watching. I hope it was fun. And then, yeah, NA and South America is only starting after the European ones are already decided. But yeah, we'll start tomorrow at 3 p.m. and then we'll go all the way through until, honestly, that might be a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Like, I see it being possible that it goes until like 3 a.m. or something. I'm expecting 2 a.m. at least, so it's gonna be a long stream tomorrow. I hope you can find somebody else to watch for the Asia and Oceania one as well, because I will not be streaming that one. It's at 9 a.m. and I'm not gonna be awake. So I will probably rewatch maybe. Maybe we can rewatch the final in the break or something. That could be fun if there is a break after the European one. But yeah, anyways, thank you all for watching. That was fun, and I hope to see you guys again then tomorrow. Let's see who we can raid. I'm gonna end the stream for now. Let's see who we can raid at this time. Who is continuing to play is the big question. Or to stream. I mean, Marius, I guess, streams. Let's raid over. Wait, Marius just got a raid from Kanadi though, probably. Do I wanna also raid Marius then? Because he just got a raid. It's kind of funny to just send over another one. Ah, fuck it, we're sending over another one. Marius getting double raided. Let's go. Marius with a double raid incoming. But yeah, gonna be very fun tomorrow. Tomorrow, insane cast. Like today, as I said, just preliminary. This was just warm up today. Literally just warm up. We're just getting there soon. A few players got knocked out, of course, but tomorrow everything actually gets decided. Okay, but yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll have to cook later so that I have stuff to eat tomorrow. Like, I need to cook for 2 days today, probably. That would be a good decision, I think. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Take care. Have a good one. And yes, I am top 67 in Germany. I'm not a fan of it either. And see you tomorrow then. Bye-bye. And yeah. Have fun if you're watching the Asia, Oceania ones live, because I'll probably be watching them only later. So yeah, take care and see you then. Bye-bye.